Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday, everybody. I hope everybody's having a good time, having a good weekend. Oh, there's so many people in and out today. Everybody that's dropping by at the start of stream, I hope you're having a good time zone. If you can't stay the whole time, of course, there is never any pressure to stay the entire time. This is not lore music, Am. I don't know why you're thinking this is lore music. It's not. It's never been in the lore. It's not. Hello. If we think hard enough it is, it's not true. It's not how that works. It's lore music for Am, I guess, but it's not lore music for stream. Am is never wrong. Okay, no, I'm in charge of the stream. Am can be wrong. It's not lore music. I do. Oh, cat cheese. Very funny. But I hope everybody's having a good time zone. I hope everybody has had a good weekend so far. I'm having a delightful one, since I don't have to go into work tomorrow. Very excited about that. I'm gonna get some stuff done that I've been trying to get done. And some other things. I don't think there's any things to follow up with. Oh, there is a reminder, and I'm not saying this because I want you guys to send me things, because I really, you don't. But, since my birthday is a month away, if you are considering sending me something, if you do exclamation point mail in chat, I don't like that smile. If you do exclamation point mail in chat, it actually pops up with a, personal mailbox to send things to. I don't like that smile either. But just so people know that it's there. You guys are ridiculous. I don't like- stop smiling. Stop smiling. Stop it. I've been waiting. That does not make me feel any happier. It's fine though. It's fine. I think that's it. I hope everybody that's at TwitchCon is having a good time. I know there's been some stuff online, but we won't be talking about that. We're instead going to work on building in the hardcore world today. I want to finish all of the above ground stuff with the trading hall, and then I found a really janky solution to the problem I had with the iron golems. So let's go look at that because it's really funny. Jumper look comfy. It's a very comfy hoodie. You can't hear me, haha. It's a very comfy hoodie. Well, first of all, if you didn't know, I removed a building. It's gone. It's gone forever. It will never come back. We've made a circle. We're going to build, not a gazebo, maybe a gazebo, a pagoda or something, but like around it. I'm gonna fix this later. Shh, there's a lot of things wrong with it. But, last stream, I did this area, and I made this area over here and had somebody in here that I forgot what his name was. Bart. His name was Bart. I did a janky staircase to the above ground area, and then I just made this too tall. If it's too tall, the iron golem can't spawn in here. So, we're just gonna have to leave this room janky, I suppose. I'll probably get rid of the extra glass at some point, but it's not really that important. But, yes. There's more of them again. Why are there more of those ones? I have questions. It's probably fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Garbanzo beans isn't real. But I do have an Unbreaking 3 villager now, and I also have a Prot 4 villager for some reason. I was trying to get Unbreaking, and I got Prot 4, and I said, I can't not. So I took him. So we'll work on this area to make the going down into that area look a little bit nicer. And then we're going to do my favorite thing, which is demolition. We're going to destroy these buildings a little bit so that I can turn them into ruins. We're going to make them all overgrown and stuff, and we're probably going to work some of, like, this stuff into it. But yes. I don't know where to start. I think these are all trading materials. I need to get that down there as well, but I am lazy, and that probably won't happen for a while. Okay. What do I have to pick? I should have thought about this harder, but I honestly didn't because I didn't want to. Because the materials for this are going to be pretty bland. Maybe I don't use these. What if I add some deep slate to it? Streamer, what do you want for birth? A nap. Can I have a nap for my birthday? Right now. It's nap time. Yes. I don't have a stone cutter anymore. Where did I put all of my stone cutters? I know there's one over here. I'm stealing this one. There's a cat on top of it. That's fine. No, I don't really want anything for my birthday. I've said it over and over again, but just you guys showing up to stream and hanging out and yelling with me about dumb things is enough. That's all I need in life. I got everything else covered. And if I don't got it covered, I probably don't remember it exists. Stone cutter. You know, let's keep with the theme of like really dark and really light blocks. We'll use deep slate tiles. So I want this to be... I need stairs too. I'm a liar. I need stairs. Sorry, but I don't think I can get the animatic done by mid-November. Please don't try. Please don't try, Clover. Do I like romance plots? Not really. Do I love when someone who doesn't realize they were a brand of queer starts getting distracted by queer thoughts and then blame that person for messing them up? Yes, my favorite weird romance. I do like that trope. That is always a fun trope. I kind of want the main floor up there. And then... Oh, there is just a spot. Hi Void, hi Aether. I hope both of you are doing well. Wait, no, there is. It's right there. That's fine. I'll leave that. I'll deal with that later. That's a later me issue. No. Like that. Yes, that'll look nice. You've been given gummies? Gummy bears? My favorite. Now I want gummy bears. Why didn't I get gummy bears at the store? I've made mistakes. I should have got... I did get gummy worms. I'm so smart. I thought ahead. I didn't actually. I just have impulse purchasing. I don't know, my head's pretty empty. There've been like so many things happening on the internet, but so many of them I have not cared about or wanted to care about. The only thing I can think about is the mob vote on Friday. And then I'm really excited to hear what they do for Minecraft in the next year on Saturday. So we got a little less than a week till that, so until we can see if all the predictions are true or false or what. We'll find out, I suppose. Same. It's just a head empty weekend, and the things that I do have many thoughts about besides that I can't share yet. But I'm very excited about them. You can all become stairs. Why? Why again? She's here again. She says hello. I don't know why she's in love with the cat tree right now, but she is truly in love with the cat tree right now. I was on the phone today and I looked over and she was up there where she is right now, If you don't know what she's standing on, it's actually meant to be like a toy thing, so you're supposed to like pop like toys in it so that the cats can like fish them out. So there's holes in the side, which you can kind of see right there and right there, but there's like holes on the top as well. And Anne decided to lay on it, have one paw inside of it, and just had the other one completely off of it. And it looked like the most uncomfortable position to lay in, but no, she just chilled there the entire time I was on the phone. She did not care. I've just been thinking deeply about the lines between religious trauma and still loving that religion because it's such a deep set part of you. That weird balance of how you deal with it. The internet has no time for that. Archive 81 and some other podcasts, however, can slip in. It's definitely an interesting thing. Who was it? It's from Mythical Good. Oh god, who was it? Rhett and Link. One of those two. I think it was Rhett. I don't think it was Link. I think it was Rhett. Didn't Rhett make like an entire country album where he just talks about like his religious trauma? That's a B. That's certainly a B. I've been giving it a hand. I've been handed a burrito bowl. The rats get 2 grains of rice and a bean to share. Thank you. Point. I know that this subject has come up a lot recently. Around like religious trauma and dealing with it. Sand is better than rice. Star, please no. Please, Star, no. Star, no. Don't encourage them. I'm gonna get copper. I want some copper for this. I don't know why I'm making this such a different, like, look, but I kind of want more new blocks in the spawn. So I'm taking the new blocks and I'm putting them in. Clover got to hear me rant about it a couple days ago. I almost made Clover cry. And soon I will make Clover cry even more. That's a weird... Don't make people cry. Minty. It is an interesting topic to talk about because there are a lot of things to do with like, oh, I was like brought up in this. I lived my whole life with this, and then when you leave it, it is still very much a fundamental part of you. Like there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. What are you doing? Ma'am? What you doing? There's another platform that she's standing on. It's fine. What are you doing? Hi. Yes. Okay. We're fine. If Clover gets emotionally invested in my characters, that is Clover's problem. I've listened to a few pods about people that left the religious community. It's interesting. It's definitely, like, rough. What if I just make the entire side copper? She's so cute. I hate it. Not easy for sure. No, it never is. No, we'll just do this. Not gonna lie, this burrito bowl is great. I'll give you 5 more grains of rice. Nice. DMs when you feel about it, like it. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Star, thank you. That's adorable. That's terrifying. That's adorable. Crystal Dolphin? Is that the name of the song? No. It's Buttercup. Wait, is this Buttercup? Yeah, this is Buttercup. By Jack Stolber. She loves Jason IDKY. Yes. Listen. I get it. We're gonna let this oxidize. I don't really care that it doesn't match right now, but it'll oxidize. Jason Bow, Jason Shirt, Jason Shorts, listen. She's a fan. She knows what she likes. Sometimes kids just pick things. Like, you're just talking about religious trauma, like how sometimes you're just brought up in a place and you're expected to like certain things. But on the other hand, sometimes kids just pick things and they go, this is it. And everybody else in the world just has to go, okay, I guess. And there's nothing you can do about it. I know my parents have stories of me being an absolutely stubborn child and then turning around like months or a year later and be like, no, we can have this thing that I was dead set against. Is there a reason why? No. I just didn't want it in the moment and then said, no, we can do this. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this instead. Could I get a shovel? Yes. Will I? No. Kids really look at something and go, I can base my personality off of this for the first couple of years, and then your parents and your friends and everybody else in your life are like, okay. On the other hand, me not even realizing my mom was religious until last year. I mean, I'm not saying like there's a better way to do it or not, but there is definitely something to be said for the number of people that I know and have grown up with that have realized like how much they really didn't like the religion that they were brought up in. And I've had some really interesting conversations with those folks of them just deconstructing how they feel about it. I'm just too lazy to put it in the floor right now. Just ignore me, it's fine. Should you be brought up without religion at all? I don't know, that's not my call to make. Do I think that kids should be given more autonomy in that department? Probably. I feel like it would result in less religious trauma when you're an adult. But I'm simply one person and I don't know what's happening at any given point. This is too dark. I need to change this. I'm a literal godless heathen. That's okay, Star. We appreciate you anyways. I think people should be allowed to make their own choices and make their own mistakes. I think that's most of what I feel about that. Because sometimes I see like parents are really like harsh on their kids. This is not a statement about my parents, by the way. My parents were pretty dang good. Do I have my problems? Yeah, but that's just growing up. But I saw a lot of people I grew up with that had parents that were less understanding, that really went through it later because they had to like backtrack and figure out all this stuff that they didn't have the chance to figure out before. I went to college very far away from most of my childhood friends, so I didn't have to like, I wasn't there for 100% of the conversations, but I did hear some like interesting conversations of like deconstructing how some people felt about some parts of their childhood now that they were able to like step back and actually look at it. And I wish that more kids, like actual kids, were given the room to like do that figuring out before they're in college. We need less crises for people in college, honestly. We're gonna just turn it into a figure 8. And then we're going to take the copper down the sides, just a little bit. Less, yes please. College is a tough time, that's okay. It's a time where you figure out a lot about yourself, and it's an incredibly powerful time in your life. However, what I would say is don't mistake that as like, this is the only time you're ever gonna have to like self-reflect and figure out who you are. That happens throughout your entire life for as long as you live. You're never really done with that part. It's just that college is one of the first big chances that you have of that. Instead of having it happen all at once, it really would be helpful to many people if it was just a little bit more spread out. Just a little bit more spread out. Also, how's the iron farm doing? I was doing some AFKing to like, okay, so it's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I'm gonna go unzombify or zombify. I'm gonna zombify a villager really quick because I feel like I need to start that process more. We're taking a boat. Lifespan development, please. It's the weekend. I don't want to talk about psych. I'm sorry. For a lot of people, it's their first time making any choices in their own life. Yes. Hello. You live here. I guess. They probably need more food, but I'll take it. Come here, man. It's hard to figure things out about yourself after being told things were a certain way, but it's good too. Just like thinking of things in the world because you want to instead of because that is why you were told to. Yeah. No, there's like plenty of good reasons why. There's so many reasons why people should not be afraid to talk to like kids about more stuff, and I hate villagers so much right now. Why are they like this? You can't even get up anywhere after you're in there. You know what? Suffer. I would love if kids are able to explore more at a young age, because there's also there's this thing of where you can ask weird questions as a kid and everyone will laugh it off. It isn't phrased the best. As you get older, it also becomes more scary to ask those questions, and also the possibility to be ridiculed with no real answer if you don't phrase correctly also gets higher. That's incredibly true, and I really hate that. I really love one of my grandmas. I love both my grandmas, but I really love one of my grandmas for this thing that she does, where she just asks the dumb question. She does not give any shits about how dumb the question is. Doesn't care if they're gonna make fun of her for it. Just absolutely does not give a shit. And it is so funny because people will get like legitimately upset with her. Oh, okay, you're in the wrong boat. No, I'm gonna go in here for a second. You're both in the boat. Okay. But my grandma gets a new phone and she'll go in there and she will ask like all of the dumb questions of like, okay, but what if this happens? And she does this to like my parents as well because like they help out with some of the electronic stuff. Can't see where the boat is. Like she's not afraid to ask those questions at anybody, and it's so good that she still does that. Because she gets answers. Does she also get looks? Yes, 100%. And that is the worst part of it. But I really like that she still feels like pretty confident to ask those questions. I also ask dumb questions, but most of them are to Google alone. And then I just figure out the answer. Wait, no, you can just follow me. Why do I stress you out? This is all fine. I'm fine. Welcome to exactly what I do on Rat Server. Have you ever wondered what I'm doing on Rat Server when I'm dealing with the villagers? It's just a version of that. Just constantly. Are you gonna lay down? No? Okay. Anyways, we go back to building while we wait for that guy to transform. How do I want to do this? Because I want to do... I want to make like a roof looking thing. I look over at you and you're acting like you're in trouble, and it's very concerning. What block do I use for this? I want a wall or a fence. Why are you guys crying at each other? Don't cry, craft. What? It's this week? I see the craft cry man this week. I hope you have fun. Maybe I just leaned into that kind of look. Hold on. I was jump scared by Mellowhigh. It's fine. I don't know why you'd ever be scared of Mellowhigh. It's not like nobody's ever, nobody's used it for evil, ever. No way. Can I do this in a single player world? No. That's fine. Yeah, we'll do that. Why are you saying yep? It's fine. Have a good stream. Bye, Ape. Have a good time zone. Take care of yourself. I don't know. Maybe I should finish up my thought. Being a human is hard. It's okay to struggle. It's okay to ask dumb questions. Even if people will try to make you feel bad for doing so. The sides are too flat and I don't know why it bothers me. Why does that actually help my brain? I guess I'm doing that. Is Anne okay? Anne, are you okay? She's staring at me. There's a wall right there, but she's staring at me. She's fine. She's fine. She's getting distracted. Okay, so on the cat tree, there's two platforms at that level. There's that one, and there's one over here that you can't see that has a dangling toy on it, which is what she's playing with right now. Then there's a third platform up there that also has a toy on it. Hi. You can play with toys. You're not in trouble. Okay. She thinks she's in trouble. It's fine. She's fine. Everything's fine. Is she okay? Any song that Bramboy uses is the funny song now, or Mine Fallen Down became mine somehow. Fallen Down does make me think of Minty, and it's just how it is now. I see. I hate to break it to you, but you do take up space. Like, it's kind of being a human. You occupy a space in the world. It's not really something you can argue. But what if I don't? But you do. The Hoodie Mans? Good username. Hope you're having a good time zone. Welcome in. How do you know I'm human? I see. I was gonna ask you to do basic math, but I just realized that's probably the wrong question to ask. Anne, are you stuck? How are you? No? You good? Okay. I'm 9 squirrels in a trench coat. How you... No, never mind. I'm not gonna question it. Star, you can be 9 squirrels in a trench coat if you want to be. I was about to curse Icy out as a joke, but then they sent my name with the heart and I rewrote. Oh, rats can be nice sometimes. Actually, no, I think more people need to hear more nice things. If you... Listen, I know that I don't know all of you individually, and the people that I do know individually just know that there are more specific comments that I have in my head than right now. But I just want you to know that, like, if you're here right now, if you've made it to this point in time, you're still a wonderful human being. You may struggle with stuff, but you're still a good human being, and I believe in you, and you're gonna do cool things. Hoodie Van, thank you for the pronoun check. If you're in chat and you feel comfortable sharing your pronouns right now, it's time. It's the perfect time to share. I use any. Do I do copper again? Space game. Space game music, yes. Don't make me cry, Trader. It's too late, Butter. It's too late. You gotta cry now. But I do think, like, people need to hear it more often. I feel like... I don't want to say, like, there's an entire generation of us that don't know what to do with compliments, but I feel like there's a large group of us that just didn't hear enough compliments. And I want all of you to know that you're just wonderful human beings and that I care as much as I can about all of you. Why? MJ isn't real today. Got it. This is how dangerous parasocial relationships form as a block. Listen, I understand there is of course a nature of like parasocial relationships to it, but for all the people that I do know personally, like I said, there's a whole litany of like more specific things that I would say, but I'm on stream and I don't feel like making myself and other people cry right now on stream. I get compliments and go, what the fuck, mainly because I never hear them. Yeah, see, that's the problem, I think, is that there's a lot of people that just don't hear a ton of compliments. I don't know when that started. Why don't we tell more people compliments? Fuck it, go out and compliment people more. If you're here today, go out tomorrow and go compliment some people. I mean it. You see somebody with cool shoes? Tell them that their shoes are cool. I live for that shit. It's so nice. I once got complimented by a random person in the mall, and I have never been more happy than that. That's not true. I have been more happy than that. I've had some very wonderful conversations with friends that have made me feel so warm and fuzzy and loved inside. But that, like, out of the blue, somebody in the mall going, hey, I like this part of your outfit, was just like, hell yeah. It's a lashback to the whole participation trophy stuff? Is that what it is? God, that makes too much sense. I hate that. I hate that they were like, you can't have participation trophies, and also you're not allowed to have compliments. They really said nothing for you. Well, that's a conversation that you should have with your friends. If you are getting the sense from your friends that they don't actually like you, sit down, have that conversation, ask them like how they feel. And yes, that is scary, and I know it sounds scary, But that's okay. If it's already established that you're allowed to make fun of your friends a little bit, that's okay. But make sure that they know that, like, you feel like you hate them when they do something. Actually, interesting thing my brain has been thinking about, so just like, last June 2021, we had been talking about who we were IRL versus online. I remember saying that Minty is who I wish I can be in the future, and honestly, I haven't fully gotten to the point where this persona I have here is my actual thing, yet as much as I wish. But I realized this past week that Minty has greatly influenced my actual life as a whole lot, and also I really like the person I'm becoming, that I'm getting closer to being the person I want to be right now. I'm gonna cry. I'm sorry. That's so wholesome, and I'm so proud of you. I'm gonna cry about that. Because I felt that way too. I wouldn't say that I'm a different person elsewhere on the internet. I am very much the same person on stream as I am in person. I'm quieter in person just because I don't like talking and stuff. Introvert energy, I guess. But I have thought about it a whole bunch, and like, you guys have changed me for the better as well. Oh my god, I don't know how to say your username. Krevin, thank you for the follow. Xavier. I'm very bad at this. Cry time. No. Krevin, my name is pronounced Craven. And I like the recommended surfing in the outdoors. So hi. Hello. Welcome. Zav. I don't know how to say your name. I'm very sorry. What if I just leave it like this? Xavier's good. It's pronounced Xavier. Okay. Sorry. We probably had this conversation before, but my brain is empty. I want to add some color to the middle band. Do we do copper or do we do stone? But I hope both of you are having a good time zone. Welcome in. I'm just indecisive. If I do the middle into stone, I think that'll be enough variation to look good. Let's do that. Bricks, bricks, bricks. Bricks? Where did I put the bricks? I've lost them. Zandsglash. Oh my god. I love Zandsglash emotes so much. That is so funny. I don't think I've seen that one out of context, so my brain forgot it existed. I love that. Okay, let's... I'm removing all of the solid blocks in this, so it should all just be the stair blocks now. And we'll do all of this in stone. The villager is probably also healed by now. And if he hasn't, I'll cry. His hand's kind of short. No. Zan does very cool stuff. I need to drop by more of his streams. I, will, scan through some of the VODs, which is how I end up with a lot of streamer friends, is I end up watching more VODs than anything else. It's just doing cool stuff. Very proud. Okay, if we go underground. Is it just me, or does music or people in the background make me feel safe? I can't let myself think because I think too much and then stress out because I think about death or something. I don't know. There is something, I understand. I also have a brain that just keeps going, and I like listening to people just as background noise. But I've always been like that, and so I don't know where it comes from. I don't know what makes the brain do that. I'm sure that there are people in here that are studying psychology that know slightly better than me, but I also enjoy watching a lot of things in the background. Hello. Don't mind me. Wait, where was I gonna put you? Oh, I was gonna make another, cartographer. I have to go get some stuff to do this first. But like, I always have a stream on, or I have like somebody's VOD on, or I just have like background videos going. So I get it. I understand. If I want a cartographer, I need paper. I need one more wood. No, cartographer. Zipline, do you know what health that could very well be a part of? Listen, I have no proper diagnosis yet. I can't say it's this or that. Trust me, I understand. I am also aware. But I don't have a diagnosis for myself, but I'm aware. Spending the money on the test for that is a bit much at the moment, so I haven't had the chance to go in and look into it yet. Plus everything keeps getting busy and no one calls me back, and it's the worst because I already hate calling in to make appointments, and then they're all like, hey, you want to make this appointment? Yes, I would love to, but I don't remember what I was supposed to be doing. I need to get paper. The human brain is programmed to keep going. Some people are able to switch off their brain, but not fully. They can just blank out. Also, it really depends on your past experiences and what you think about. Mostly ice cream. I think about ice cream a lot for somebody that doesn't have ice cream in the house right now. I just want ice cream. That's enough to lock it in. Thinking about cheese? Hell yeah. Cheese is delicious! Also, I'm not gonna lie, I might have purchased... It's essentially like adult Lunchables, but it's like slightly better quality meat and cheese and crackers in a pack, just because it itches that part of my brain that goes, yes, prepackaged snack. No think, just open and consume. Can't say that I've learned about that topic specifically in any of my classes, but if I had to guess, maybe it's because it prevents us from getting distracted by other things. I don't have a definite psychological answer. That's entirely fair. Part of my job now is to make adult Lunchables. They're so good though, Minty, I love them. Thank you for making them. I'm sure somebody else out there is just so pumped. This is the protein ones. My life likes those with meat, cheese, nuts. I have a couple of those, and then I have a couple of the ones that are just like crackers, meat, and cheese. I gotta get variety. But there's only a couple of those that I actually like. Some of the flavors aren't as good as the others. Okay. We're gonna do this really quick. I do need to go back in there. Okay, so first of all, obviously this is like a tiny thing. It's not meant to be like super big. It's not meant to be like super obnoxious. However, it's meant to have more on it. So what we're going to do now is I'm going to finally get rid of these. Because now we don't need these on these buildings anymore. And then I'm gonna go get some leaves and some TNT and a couple buttons, and we're going to demolish parts of these buildings with TNT. And then we're going to overgrow them and make them look very cool. Yes. Oh, yes. No, if you're talking about harm, like self-harm or things like that, can be a very potentially triggering topic to people. And I know that we're talking about like interruptive thoughts or like, oh my god. Oh my god. What is the word? I've said it so many times at Woo about Costco, and now my brain can't. My brain. Why is my brain? Intrusive thoughts, that one, thank you. Intrusive thoughts are like a topic that are kind of related to what we're talking about, but it is very important to be careful about those subjects just because of how potentially triggering they can be for people. Hi Ash, how are you? Ooh, I could use some mangrove. For this? What other leaves do I have? Hold on, what looks good with mangrove? Not spruce. Probably just oak leaves? Do those two? Those is the hangy ones, those is the up high ones. I think. That'll probably work. I feel like kids are so smart, but so dumb at the same time. Well, I mean, everybody's smart and dumb at the same time. I really like my storage area. I'm really happy with this one. I also really like the I'm gonna talk about storage areas. This is such a silly topic. I really like the storage area on the server that I have for the community as well. Each of these in this area on my hardcore world are all are for a different dimension. I'm fucked if they add another dimension. I'm gonna have to make a new tower. It's gonna be the worst day of my life. But each of them is related to a dimension, which I also do on the rat server storage, but it's just like blocked out a little bit differently. But this one is just, it feels nice. I did it. I understand where everything is on the floor. It's fine. It's very fun. It's very nice. I really like it. I really like the roof too for the overworld section. It turned out very nicely. Thank you, Clover. Yes, we do have a Minecraft server that a lot of the rats play on. It's actually I really like right now because it's cross-compatible between Bedrock and Java. Every time there's a Bedrock rat on, I just keep perishing. I keep getting lagged into the wall. It's very funny. Yes, Twitch chat is not a place to learn about all sorts of mental disorders. There are definitely other places on the internet that are going to be better for that. LTU, it's very funny. It doesn't bother me that much. It's just funny. Where's the TNT? There's the TNT. How would one join? Minty is the one that's actually in charge of it. So you'll probably, if you're not in the Discord yet, this link should work. If I can spell. Shh, no one saw anything. You saw nothing. Thanks, Clover. I did need those extra letters. We're gonna do this one first because it's gonna be the riskiest. We're gonna put it right there. And right here. And right there. Then we're gonna come over here. And I don't think it got the other one. No. Cool. We're fine. Everything's fine. There's just a little bit of fire. Do not have an explosive emote. This is the best I can do. No, that's fair. That's fair. I want this one to have an explosion in the middle as well. So I'll also be doing that. Do I care about the lanterns? Not really, no. Bleep. Thank you for the water break. Also, thank you, my brain, for the reminder to not just pick it up and drink it. Griffin, you never have to apologize, bud. There is never a reason to apologize for missing a stream. Real life always comes first, and if anybody ever tells you differently about being in a content creator's, like, wanting to watch content creators, they're wrong. You gotta focus on real life first. If you're not focusing on real life first, you're doing it wrong. Wow, that explosion really just made a straight line. What's the welcome to Ratville sign in the background? Well, you see, it's welcome to Ratville. Welcome. You're here now. This is Ratville. You're one of them now. Shit. Hold on. Wait, I want to do this from all the way over here. First try. Damn it. First try. First try. Definitely for my first try. First try. Perfect. So now let's go put all of this in a chest really quick because tons of extra. And I do have more barrels, which will work out wonderfully. Will I clean this up? Yes, but that will happen later. Not right now. Okay, so now we need to make the middle of this look a little bit dilapidated. Would anyone here like a fun fact? What kind of fun fact? Dilapidated. Is that not a common word? Dilapidated. I can't spell it though. I used it. But it's just like it's ruins. That's essentially the gist of it. Is that it is ruins now. So like it still looks like fairly like neat and pristine as it is, and I just want to make it look more broken. Cause like I hate the way that the explosion literally took out like such a clean chunk. Fun fact, you evolved from fish. Did you know that the existence of mushrooms stumps everybody? In a state of disrepair, yeah. Fungi. Fungus is wonderful and horrifying. It truly is. Also, fun fact, if you're working on things that are ruined, an easy way to make extra holes in the walls, because you can only get so far with like cracked stone variants, what you can do instead is use stairs to make funky shapes. See, I've made the stair in the wall. What do I want to do for the floor? Let's get cobblestone. Learning with Zippy. I'm a very good teacher. I definitely teach very important things that are definitely important for people to learn. Also, I think I have seen those bleeding mushrooms before. I don't know why, but my TikTok For You page has... Okay, my TikTok For You page has like several ideas about who I am as a person. Most of them are incorrect. However, it keeps showing me really interesting like foraging things. And this has resulted in me learning a lot about mushrooms that I didn't know before. Called Hydnellum pecci, and when they're young they look like they're bleeding. Yes, they do. There's some really interesting mushrooms out there. If you're interested in mushrooms, have fun looking it up. Please be very careful if you're going to forage for mushrooms. There are a lot of look-alike mushrooms that are very dangerous. Very dangerous. Please be extremely cautious if you're wanting to actually forage for them. Ideally, find somebody who has done foraging in your area and go with them before you go on your own. Because they'll know more about like what's in the area, what they've seen before. They might know some interesting spots too. I haven't touched that app in 2 months. It scares me. I only go on once a month at most. That's fair. Everything is edible once, but also please don't test that. Please don't test that. Please don't test that. It's bad. It's bad. I want this gone. Don't eat sand. Yes. We joke about it a lot, but 100% serious. Don't eat random rocks. Don't eat random plants. Please take care of yourselves. I want to put some mossy variants in here, but I think this is one would be fine. Don't eat rocks. Don't me over that. Don't eat rocks. I've also deleted TikTok. I thought I would miss it more. I'm not gonna lie. I like an endlessly scrolling app. I feel like if I deleted TikTok, I'd probably be happier, but also some of the memes bring me joy. So it's kind of... eh. Yes, don't smoke the rocks either. Actually, I should probably get some moss for this. The moss is gonna help a lot. Just to free cam it. I'll probably clean up a little bit of this because some of these edges up here are a little bit funky. This one I want to completely overhaul with a ton of like mossy stone bricks and cracked stone bricks. I should probably go ahead and set that up if I'm gonna do that. Hold on, I guess all of you can go in there for the time being. Suffering at the moment, math hurts. I'm sorry about the math, but I hope it gets better. Wait, do I have more mossy variants in here? A tree called Socotra Dragon tree that bleeds. There are a lot of weird and interesting plants out there. Again, be very careful. Don't just pick up random things to see what they do, but yes. I want to delete Insta so bad, but currently that is my only mode of communication with the person I want to stay in contact with, but the moment I can move it just to texting / any other medium, Instagram is gonna be gone again. I waste too much time on it. With it as a possible option. That's fair. Hi, Ami. I hope you're doing well. See, my phone guilts me. It tells me every time I've spent more than an hour on an app in a day. I've turned it off for some, like Discord and other things. and some like messaging apps or like work apps that I use. But it certainly is a time. Okay, let's go get some more. Actually, where are the shears? Are the shears in here? The shears are in there. We'll get some shears, we'll get some more cracked bricks going, and then we'll come back over here. My business is on Instagram, I have 0 choices. Well, I mean, you could delete it from your phone and still have access to it for like work on like a computer or something. But obviously, like, having it on your phone is so much more convenient than having to go onto your computer to get to it. So, I understand both ways. I've abandoned all else besides Tumblr and Twitch. Maybe I'll go back to Tumblr. Maybe I'll make a new personal account. I'm not going to tell you guys what it is, but maybe I'll make a new personal account. Leave my old personal account as, like, a snapshot into my past that only I have access to. And then use Tumblr again. No, I have to. You can't post ways. Oh, that's true. You can't post. I don't understand some things. I have this problem with TikTok too. This is a very niche problem, and I'm not going to complain about it for that long because it's not a real problem. It's just nonsense. But like I do use I use TikTok for posting content. And like the stuff that you can do on the computer versus the stuff that you can do in the app. I understand that there are technical difficulties between the two. Like there's differences there. And they obviously can't have all the same things work across the same platforms that easily. But why is it so different? Why is it so different? I'm here. I was watching Letterkenny with my dad and forgot you were streaming. Letterkenny, I love that show. I need to watch more of it again. We go this way. We go steal vines. I should sleep. Well, AO3 is not an app. That's just in the browser. Did you guys know why Archive of Our Own doesn't have an app and never will have an app? Had you guys thought about it at all? It was so hard to understand. It took me watching a video twice to understand what they were saying. That, you know, that's fair. They don't have an app though, Clover. They don't have an actual app. And there's an actual reason why they haven't done that. Which is a very interesting thing to talk about, especially in relation to Tumblr. That obviously has an app. And the difficulties that it's faced because of that. It's not a real AO3 app. It's made by a third party. It's not published officially. It's not a real app in the app stores. It is not officially produced by the company. But it's because I'm sure many of us know about Tumblr's infamous banning of porn several years ago. And that is because it is an actual app and it has to follow the guidelines of the actual app stores that it belongs to. There's content regulation that goes into being on an app store and certain ways that you have to label yourself if you're on an app store, which then regulates the content within it. So, what that means is that if Archive of Our Own was to have an official app that was created by the company and published officially through the App Store, there would actually be a lot more legal problems. But Twitter exists. Twitter is a hell site, a hellscape, and it has its own problems. Plenty of them. Where does Wattpad sit in this area? There's other things to do with it, but like with the like keeping it so open and keeping it so free to use, if AO3 went in and tried to do what Wattpad is doing, they would have problems. It's about the liability of it. Just because nobody's acted on it yet for Wattpad doesn't mean nobody ever will. I mean, let's look at fanfic.net that got so scared of some people that it legitimately just started deleting things from content creators at some point. Just because one website is doing it and hasn't had problems doesn't mean that it's foolproof and that it will never have problems. And I know that Twitter has also had issues. And Wattpad is truly something unto itself that I don't understand anymore. It's terrifying. Okay, come over here and replace. Wattpad's filtering system is so bad that I feel like showing that it has a certain thing is harder than on EO3. Yes. Well, I mean, Elon Musk committed to buying Twitter now, so who knows what will happen. I really hate Elon Musk's idea for an all-in-one platform, I think is how he's described it. I just hate it. What did he call it? Do good with your assignment. Hold on. Okay, yeah, no, this is what he said. So last week, Elon Musk said buying Twitter is an accelerant to creating X, the everything app. Which I think what Elon Musk wants to do is create a WeChat for America. If you don't know what WeChat is, first of all, there's a lot of problems with WeChat that I am not qualified to speak on because I am an American and I am not Chinese, nor have I ever lived in China. I haven't had to deal with these problems. It's not something that I completely understand at this point in time. However, what I can speak on is what I have learned from friends who are more experienced in it and like the conversations I've had about it and what I've seen about it and everything I've learned. So WeChat is an app that the Chinese public uses, and they don't just use it for chatting. It is a major thing. I've used that side of it before to talk to some friends that didn't have other apps. But the main purpose of it is actually to like take care of like tons of things that you would normally not think about. So you know how we have like a whole bunch of apps. We have like Uber Eats. We have like all of the texting apps. We have all of the social media websites that have their own like separate apps. We have all of like the news sites and things that like might have their own dedicated little thing somewhere, right? So it's like there's like those four main things. 4. We'll just stick with 4. We have those 4 things. WeChat collapses them all together. Oh, it also has your banking. Never mind, it is 5. It also has banking. So what ends up happening is that like you're like, okay, I would like food from this place. Instead of like going to an app, ordering the food, and then remembering like, oh, I didn't put like more money on this account so I could buy it. What you would do is you would go into the WeChat and like open it find the shop that you wanted to buy from, realize that you hadn't transferred enough money to something. You could move money from one account to another so that you could pay for the food, and then you'd order delivery. And then you'd text your friend like, oh, I have food coming over, do you want to come hang out? Like, that's what it was for. Obviously, there are some other issues in that there's like a lot of censorship that happens in China around a whole bunch of things. And that's not great, but it is what's happening. And that's usually where I have problems with trying to create an everything app, is that as soon as you try to create an everything app, then you're trying to moderate every single part of a person's life at that point. I want to be able to shitpost about absolutely nothing on the internet. Nothing substantial on the internet and not get dinged for it. I just want to shitpost. Please let me shitpost. But Elon Musk is over here like, I want to make this whole app. It's gonna be a disaster. Also, high time. Save me, streamer? I can't help you. Well, I can help you. But maybe not. My Twitter is hell? I mean, every Twitter account is hell. Twitter is hell. Industry professionals follow me on there, but I don't tweet about pasta. No, I think that you're fine. This is why I don't fuck around with Bird app. It's the hill I'll die on. We'll see. And I'm not advocating, like, you have to use this or you don't have to use this, but at some point, like, in society, if you don't use one of these apps, how do you interact with more people? How do you find people? How do you make friends? How do you do things? And I'm not saying that, like, oh, this is the only way it is, this is the only way it has to be. It's legitimately, how do you live life? How do you figure out what's happening in the world? How do you do all these things? Like, what choices do you make differently because you decide not to be on there? Use other mediums, just not Bird app. No, I know, but I'm talking about, like, abandoning some social media at all. Like, it is a very weird thing, and it's just acknowledging that it is there. Sometimes you have to, like, use the thing in order to find people. Too awake to bed? I'm sorry, Abe. You get good sleep eventually. Like, theoretically, I could be a much more stable, happy person if I used less social media, right? But then, like, if I use less social media, that would mean things like streaming less. I'm not saying I'm gonna quit streaming. I am gonna say I would have met less cool people. I wouldn't have made some of the friends that I've made in the last, like, 2 years that now mean the world to me. So where do we leave the line from necessary evil to actually beneficial? And really, at the end of the day, it isn't about the app itself. It isn't about the social media site itself. It is about how you decide to use it and how you decide to interact with it. It's about being conscious of the fact that social media platforms will go out of their way to feed you things that make you angry. And that is because social media thrives off of people talking. If nobody's using the website, what's the point of it? So why does, like, rage bait content do so well on social media? It's because it gets your interaction, your likes. When you become better about spotting it, when you become better about not interacting with it, it's different. It changes it. Also, I want Full Blossom. I'm not going to talk about TwitchCon just because I'm not there and I don't have control of what's happening there, and I can't help it, but it has, like, a lot of the content around TwitchCon has been all over my feed because people are yelling about it. I need more spore blossoms. Do we go on an adventure for spore blossoms? Chad, do you want to go on an adventure for spore blossoms? I kind of want spore blossoms. We'd have to go find some stuff. Social media is just training my Hulk side? No. Take breaks from social media. I take regular breaks from social media. There are some days, I'm sure people have noticed. I also, oh, I realized I didn't do this. I didn't do any like path work this weekend, but like on the weekend, if like you don't see me online until super late, like I am just off of social media generally. I'm like laying in bed and I'm like reading a book instead. Yes, adventure. Okay. We'll do adventure. Hold on. Shit. Fuck. Okay. I want more spore blossoms. We're gonna have to go look for some places to get them from, though. What ways haven't we gone? No, give me those back. Thank you. I want more spore blossoms for stuff like that. Actually, let's go down here really quick and get some more carrots. Hello. Spunk. Man goes spunk. I consume a lot of Twitch, YouTube, and Spotify because I like having something in the background. No, that's fair. I have to leave. AP Science and Advanced Mathematics await. Waking up at 5 a.m. Definitely take care of yourself. Have a good night, Griffin. Take care. I love doing that as well, but then stuff like missing D&D happens because I wasn't online for most of the morning and afternoon, only deciding to check Discord on a whim. No, see, I set alarms for that stuff. I don't have it set up in here anymore because it kept yelling at me while I was working, but I have a Google Home that I literally have set reminders that it reads back to me at like regular times during the day. And I sit there and I go, okay, I needed X, Y, and Z. Or I have this and that and lunch. So I've worked with myself a little bit on this. Where do we want to go, chat? Do we fly straight from here, or do you guys want to go out to somewhere? Because I know there's a cave near there, but I think we already went through that cave. Actually, I know where we'll go. We'll go north. We're gonna go to the 1.17 base, and then I think we're just gonna pick a direction and go. Or we could go over to where the deep dark is. Do I have those coordinates written down? Can someone give me a random AU? I don't know what to write for today's prompt. Space AU. Put them in space. More space, please. It was to the east, right? No, it was to the east. Okay. Sorry. I was confused about my own notes. It's to the east. I started drinking tea again. I like tea. Hold on. Yeah. Fun fact, games are games. True. No, you're fine. I was just looking at... What do you have? Okay. Trying to figure out where I was going, because it's been a while since we went to the Deep Dark. I just remembered it was east, and that was it. But all of my notes for all the eastern stuff is just nonsense, because we found a whole bunch of biomes to the east that looked really cool, and my brain just blanked. I have to go now, but it was fun watching. Have a good time, Zone Ash. I should be over here. Yeah, because it's over here near this. Is it you? Wait, is this what I think it is? Why is there that there? No, this was definitely frogs. No, this will be fine. We can use this. Never mind. We'll use this. This was where the frogs were. Let's go north. Or south. Let's go south and see what we can find. We're looking for above ground... what is the name of the tree that does the thing that lets you know that there's stuff there? Azalea. I almost said acacia. That's the wrong kind of tree. We're looking for azalea trees. And they can't appear anywhere, so... Block of gold. Okie dokie. Birch. No. I think we might be in New Chunks. But also, what's going on here? Spooky. I don't see any azalea over there. And that's all birch now. Well, I'm taking Abe's idea that it's in the birch and just gonna follow the birch. Oh, the game did not like that. Oofda. Why would you listen to me? I don't know, you seemed right. You seemed fairly confident. I thought I would trust you. What's my... Not that. 12. Okay. There is just a lot of birch over here, though. Golden apple? No. I have like negative 10 brain cells. That's more than some of us do some days, so you're already ahead of us. That's a peak, right? This is, are you a peak? You're a peak. That's a grove. This is a peak. Yep, it's Stony Peaks. Do you think there's a deep dark under this? Just gonna keep this screenshot for later. Tall birch. Unfortunately, deep dark is not what we're looking for. I will keep those coordinates on hand if we ever need another deep dark. Oh, Zave, I don't think you were here before for the event that was the deep dark. Hold on, let me pull up the screenshot. So I took an adventure once I was on point 1.19. Hold on, where is it? That's all rat server screenshots. That's not helpful. Hold on. It's back a little bit. There it is. So this will probably be a little bit hard to see, but it's fine. Properties? No, not this one. So I went looking for deep dark and stuff, and I'd been wandering around. I think I was looking for calcite for a particular build. I think that was like the first thing that we were actually doing that day. Now, this image, which I'm going to move because, okay, it's just gonna take over the whole screen. I'm just gonna show it to you like this. This image. You could see the skulk, right? In the middle? You can see it. It's near the iron, right? You can see it. Now, see, I had these coordinates, and I put a portal at these coordinates based on this screenshot. Do you want to know where that portal took me? Because it wasn't anywhere good. It dumped me into the, this is cool. It dumped me into, this is very cool. Hold on, wait, I don't have thoughts right now. Hold on. Into a deep dark city. Now, what's even more impressive is that literally if I had flown into that cave, like, because we were wandering around and I didn't want to fly into that cave right then and there because I didn't have anything on me that would have been helpful. If I had flown in there, literally right around the corner is the deep dark city. So it is literally just a straight shot in. It's ridiculous. Also, this is a very nice valley. I don't know if I have I want this. It's real. It was real and terrifying. I probably have the screenshots for this area. I'm gonna put something here. Nobody can stop me except for me. And I'm not going to stop me. Wait, are we in the right valley? For that? No shot. Are we actually in the valley? Oh my god, we're not that far away from it. We're not we're not that far away from this deep dark. That's hilarious. Because this might have been some of the stuff we'd looked at before too. Because I kept finding like all these really cool mountains and I kept just flying past them and be like, wow, that's really cool. I wonder what else is here. And then I just kept going and I kept finding more stuff. And it's true, there was just a ton of stuff. Also, I am definitely not seeing any azalea trees. This is the saddest day. Also, hi Lime. I hope you're doing well. Azalea trees. No. That'd be too easy. Azalea tree? No. Oh, I don't know if anybody else was excited about it, but I was really excited because I saw that the group that does... What is it? One of the groups that does some really cool data packs, Stardust Labs, put out a data pack, or is putting out a data pack soon, that will do continents in Minecraft. Like actual proper continents. I'm so excited about that. I kind of want to use it, but I have things that require giant land masses, so I don't know if I want it. What's this? I don't know if I've been here before. Oh, I do have a bed. Oh, I did think I had. Perfect. What do you know about red belly? Cannot find like an actual just review. Is it actually out yet, or is it not out yet? Hold on, we'll sleep on the ground here. It'll be fine. Nope. No, it is out? Really? So is just nobody reviewing it? Who's it by? What's the company behind it? Or group behind it? Village. None of those are azaleas. I thought there was an azalea over here near where the Deep Dark was. Maybe I'm making things up. Maybe I'm misremembering that day. It could be. So for Zave, who doesn't believe me, was it this one? It's this one. It's 100% this cave. I think I was just over here looking down. Look, you said no shot. Look, here it is, right here. Look at my fucking portal. Look at this nonsense of a portal. Nonsense portal. Right here. And literally, if you follow the lava up and out, you're just free. It's so nonsense. I hate it here. That's fine. I didn't do it. It's a bit dark. Have you considered? Thank you. Get out. Go set off more shriekers. Got it. Wow. Braver than I thought you would be. I do like the Deep Dark a whole bunch. I know everybody's like freaked out by it, but like, turn on the shaders. Look at that. That's fucking gorgeous. Is it terrifying? Yes. Terrifying as hell. But it is very pretty. Hold on. You're fine. It was very funny though. I also am misremembering the Deep Darks. There is definitely an Ancient City on Rat server that is right next to a lush cave. This is not that. Huh. Wait, did we not fully clear this? We might not have. Fun. Super lucky, or you got some super sweet code. I'm gonna say say lucky in maths. It's definitely not super lucky. I generally have pretty bad RNG when it comes to video games. So we're counting it as a fluke. I also forget, I think it's right there. Is that the actual exit? If it's not, I'll cry. One of these is the actual exit. There it is. I know there's other caves over here though, so we'll probably go duck into them. Using streamer perks? If only. If only. So that's gonna be all dripstone, so probably go far away from here. Streamer lucky. I borrowed Woo's RNG for a day. That's what I did. That's for sure. I just want more flowers. The Wandering Trader can't trade for those, can he? Never mind, we're fine. Can I just... will it work? No, because there's a wall right there. That would have been cool if it just worked. I kind of wanted... Nope, don't commit to another project. Also, welcome back, Butter. That's not a pickaxe. You think I have enough dirt? I could use some more. Copper. Perfect. Everything I've ever needed. Might start reading again? Have fun. I need to get better about reading. There's a whole bunch of books that I have on my to-read shelf that are just getting neglected. I like the one grass block in your hotbar. It's my emotional support grass block. It's fine. I'm not an Enderman or anything. I don't feel any sort of guilt about killing exactly one Enderman in the hardcore world. No way. Bop, 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 bop. What? I said I don't feel any guilt. You walked in front of my weapon. You've only killed one? Yeah, I hadn't killed any for a very long time. And then I accidentally killed one while working on the nether... Well, okay. Wait, what? Oh my god. I mean, I was looking for them. Convenient. No! I don't want to go down there. How many more are there in here? I see just the one. Hello. Arson. Nope, that lives there now. There's two up there. Wait. What? No. I hate finding cool caves. What are you murdering? Nothing. Did Zip murder? I did a murder. Oh, I can't get it. I won't be able to get it like that. No, I'm good, Clover. I'm good. I won't die like that. I don't know why you guys think I'm going to die from doing things like that. Like, I don't regularly do that on Rat Server and not perish from it. Every day I spend on Rat Server is another day I prepared to not die in the hardcore world. I've died multiple times like that? Well, that's a skill issue. So I should ban you from Rat Server? Minty, if you ban me from Rat Server right now, I will cry. Because I have some stuff for Wanderer lore that I started working on, and if you ban me from this, I will just become a menace to society. This is very cool. That's a child. Hold on, I'll say hello and thank you. Hold on, give me a second. Kimber's up, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I'm doing, I'm making bad choices. We're probably fine. Okay. Ow. Whoosh. Wanderlore? Yes. I have some actual plans for some stuff, and again, if Minty bans me, well, I'll just turn it into my NaNoWriMo project, because how else would I work on it if Minty has banned me from Rat Server? But second of all, I will be very sad, because there's some very cool build ideas that are going to come from it. That I'm very excited to work on after I finish some side projects that I've been meaning to work on for a very long time. Hello, welcome. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good time zone. Flip. Yes, it's a very good snowman. It is the wrong month, but I'll accept it. It's cute. Minty, I need you to tell me that you're not gonna ban me from Rat Server, please. Because I can't tell if you would joke about that or not. I feel like you would joke about it, but you'd also be serious about it. Oh yeah, happy early Thanksgiving to the Canadians in chat. Bans Ziploc from Rat Server, then disappears until Ziploc's birthday when I reappear to unban them. Minty, I will cry. I will actually cry. I will be distressed and I will cry. Was it the wrong month? No, but it's not time. Well, actually, no, it's time for snowman. I like Halloween snowmen. They're very funny. It used to happen a lot where I grew up, and it made me very happy. But it's not Christmas yet. Yep. I'm free. Not enough snow or good enough snow for snowmen? That's true. We could go look for more. What's that? Is that shore? That's shore. See if we can find any nearby azalea trees or if there's any good cave entrances that show... Never mind. We're fine. That's rude. Oh, there's just spiders underneath me. I probably shouldn't go in there. Have I already been in here? No. I'm not playing that game.
I don't even care where we go.
Bad game.
Just far away from here. I'll come with you.
No, I don't want to play that game. I'm not risking my life for the spiders. That should be enough to respawn everything. I'm gonna go to bed. Get good sleep, Void. Take care of yourself. There's more spider noises. Why are there more spider noises? Why am I going towards the spider noises? Why am I like this? Dumb. It's dumb. Minty? What did Minty do? Check rat server announcements. No, why would you do this to me? I'm waiting for one person to reply with yes. There you are. There you are. No, no, who was it? Fess up. Who is it? Silky. Silky. So if I use that list of names to create a sort of blacklist for the channel. I'm kidding. You can go whatever you want. My fight will be with Minty, don't worry. It's just lucky 6 isn't yes. I mean, you're not wrong. a little guy. That's normal cave. Yeah, that's all normal cave. I feel like there have to be more down here. There's no- oh, there are more. They're right there. Do I leave some of these? I should probably leave some of these. Well, I mean, it is my world. I can do whatever I want. Okay, but I kind of want them for me. Hi, Ibit. Hey, Ibit, there's a poll in the rat server Discord area that you should be, I mean, for the Minecraft server that you should vote on, and definitely not vote against me. Oh my god, there's so many in here. Sorry, my brain cell, it's gone. What is it asking? Whether or not I remain banned from rat server. Because Minty has just banned me from rat server. Is that a different mine? Is this a second mine shaft? Wait, hold on. Wait. Perfect. That's all I wanted. Okay. I think 8's gonna be more than enough. I think we're good now. Okay. Let's go... Actually, the portal in the Deep Dark is probably gonna be the closest. Let's just go back. We could have 69-9 again. That would be funny. So Scar and Tubbo did a stream together, which first of all, very fun. Love that they got to do that. But they were talking about like 1.18 plus terrain, which is all of this kind of stuff. And it sounded like Tubbo really dislikes it because it feels like you can't find places to build. But I don't understand because there's so much here. May I offer you a garlic bread ball in your trying times of being banned, trader? Yeah. I forgot the coordinates. Hold on. It's over on this side. Tubbo's a Minecraft boomer. I mean, I understand where he's coming from. Because you look at this kind of terrain and like, I know my first thought isn't like, oh, I can put this thing, well, okay, first of all, my first thought is generally I could build a temple here, but that's kind of how my brain always works in Minecraft. But I see this terrain, I do see unlimited potential, but I do understand, like, there are issues with it. It feels harder to do building in Minecraft when the area looks like this. Tabo is definitely a Minecraft boomer though, but Tabo is played mostly modded. Like that's mainly what he does. So I get it. Yeah, I will casually fly through there. I will also just stare into the lava. It's that way. I disagree, but that's because I enjoy building into the terrain, so the new terrain helps with that the most. I am mixed, but I also like spend a lot of time digging out things. What's happened with the pole? Oh no. Oh no. Why? Okay, first of all, hold on. You guys aren't balancing it well enough. Because why does the 60... There you go. There you go. Thank you. You've done it correctly now. Now it's all 7s across the board. Perfect. I don't know what that means for my future, but it means that there's all 7s across the board, and you know what? That's enough for me, honestly. People who have voted twice. One time found Deep Dark that generated at Y102. There were 4 ancient cities below that gigantic mountain range. The Deep Dark biome can spawn up a little bit higher. I don't think it can spawn as high as 102. You can get splotches of it, but not like the full biome. I don't think. But the Deep Dark cities, fun fact, always spawn at a particular Y level. So if you're looking for them and you're in a Deep Dark, you can generally... I forget what it is. Is it negative 54? No, it's not. Is it 54 or is it 40 something? It's negative something. But the bottom layer is always at a specific Y level. I voted and left it. That's okay. No, that's okay. Abe, you don't have to be in Discord servers. I completely understand. I will read your votes from left to right, and only once. I voted thousands of times. Also, it's about that time of year. I'm also reminded of this because I forgot to grab my mail yesterday, and I opened it, and I had a whole bunch of voter information stuff in my mailbox. It's about that time of year again. Don't forget to vote in your midterms. Don't blow it off just because it's a midterm and you don't think it's important. It is important. It's incredibly important. Please vote. How long does that poll last? Mindy, am I banned during the duration of the poll? Should I test it? I need the leaves. We're going back to leaf work. I need more leaves. Who knows? I don't like it. Not me. I'll join the server when I burn my diploma. Please don't burn your diploma. You need that for shit. Having proof of your degree is important. If you get a degree, having the diploma is good. It's good to hold on to that. Leaves? No. There we go. Maybe I should make a command block on Rat server that just bans and unbans Ziploc. Listen, Minty, I do hate it, but it would be really funny, and I think you should do it. Is it terrible? Will it also destroy me? Yes. Will it be hilarious? Also yes. Please. As long as I can still get on from time to time and work on lore stuff, that's fine. No, no, no. We do not give it to a chicken. We give it to the rats. Ibbit! Ibbit! Ibbit. Why would you do this? I appreciate you very much, Ibbit. I hope you're having a good time zone, but also stop it. I will fight you. moss. Do I have moss? I do have moss. Wait, I want to join Ibit, BRB. No! Please, no! It's okay! You don't have to gift anything, you don't have to give subs, you don't have to be subbed. You just have fun time existing. But thank you very much, Ibit. I do appreciate you very much. I hope you're having a good time zone. If you voted for me to be unbanned, I appreciate it. If you voted for me to be banned, I understand. From Rat Server. I don't have fun existing. Well, I don't mean in general, I mean here. Just 6'9" of the 6 foot. Oh no. Time to look at the poll, look at the reactions, and you know, just silently judge a couple of people. Why? You guys really said, no, we'll do both. The list of people that voted on one is the same. It's fine. Who are you judging? No one. Absolutely no one. No way would I ever judge anybody. I can't even judge Anne. She's asleep. Okay, so we're going to punch some holes. Oh wait, no, I can't do that there. We'll punch some holes in spots that I can punch holes. I don't like that. Hold on. No. Like, this? Yes. No. There we go. IDK, if I shouldn't feel impressed or sad that I just ate 32 garlic. I could not tell you how to feel about that, but you know what? I'm proud of you. I tried to figure out why I craved to do this emotional stress to you, and the only thing I could think of was your voice going, they're just in a silly goofy mood. I mean, you were just in a silly goofy mood. Abe! Abe. Abe. How do I fight Abe? Stop it. Stop gifting subs. Stop it. But also thank you. Oh, wait, Rizzy! Oh, there's some cool people getting subs today. And Time got one! Oh, to all the people getting gifted subs, I hope you guys are having a good time zone. And to all the gifters, fuck you. First of all, fuck you. Stop it. Please save your money and spend it on other things. Second of all, I do appreciate you very much, and I hope you guys have a good time zone. Okay. I wanna just sprinkle some of these in here. Y'all want exactly 2 Reese's cups? Yes. There's no hesitation. I just want Reese's. Okay. I need to focus. I need more leaves. Where are all my fireworks? Wish. Back for more leaves. We need some more oak leaves for this because I only have 40 left and that's not gonna cut it for this kind of stuff. Only if it's a thin one. As I've gotten older, I realize a full Reese's cup destroys me. Okay, wait, hold on, Ibit. I know that you've just said that like the full ones destroy you. Do the thin ones taste better for some reason? Like compared to like a normal Reese's cup, the thin ones taste better. Okay, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. This has been confirmed. Ibit feels the same. Ibit understands. This has been bothering me for weeks. It's been bothering me for weeks. Paige, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good time zone. Don't mind me. I'm just rambling about this. It's fine. We're fine. But the thin ones taste better, and I don't understand. I opened up a new webcomic, and the first 2 frames are slightly animated GIFs, and that confused me for about 30 seconds. I'm so sorry. All Reese's taste horrid. Well, listen, you can be wrong. The Oreos that turn the milk blue. Wait, what was that flavor? What was the flavor of those? Hold on. Oreo turn milk blue. The Magic Dunkers. Oh, it's 100% banned. I forget how it worked. How did it actually work? What was it? How did you work? Why is this an r/a nostalgia? I think it might have just been like on the cookie, like some sort of dye on the cookie. But basically every time you dunked it in, it would turn it blue. I wanted them so badly. I think I had them once, but I wanted them so badly because like you get told that there's an Oreo that turns the milk blue. It's just magic. It does not matter the science. It does not matter how bad it is for me years down the line. I just want to see the milk turn blue because that sounds amazing. And then I probably didn't like the fact that the milk was blue. Hold on, there's a post. I thought Oreos that turned milk blue was a fever dream I had as a child, but it turned out to be real. Oh. I found out that the US calls them Candy Blast Chips Ahoy instead of Rainbow Chips Ahoy. What? That's not real. What? No. Why are they next to each other? Oh my god, that is Canadian. Tiff, I don't like this information. I don't know what to do with it. It just scares me. I don't know. I don't know, Clover. Listen, Americans just don't get fun packaging. We just don't. It's just a fact of life that I've had to live with, and every day I hate it more. Found out in the grocery store, my boyfriend just watched me have a meltdown in the cookie aisle. I'm so sorry. America just hates the rainbow. I hate it back. Good morning, Anne. How was your nap? Do you want back in the cat tree where you can be a maniac? Oh, nope, she's asleep. I asked her a question and then she just went back to sleep. She does not care. I should actually... Ooh, hold on. I need mud. I need 5 mud? No, I'll do 2 mud. I'll do 2 mud. 2 mud. 2 mud only. Wait, there's definitely dirt over here that I can just use. Taste the rainbow? That's Skittles. That's different. Okay, so what I want to do, because you can do mangrove roots in mud blocks, I want to use those in there. So we need to do that. When did this get here? Did you do this? Did you eat the man that did this? I don't trust him. My iced tea looks so saturated, but it tastes like the juice was slightly sprinkled with juice. It tastes like the juice was slightly sprinkled into the juice jug. I don't know what to tell you. Have you considered, arson, I guess? Is that a solution? I don't think so, but maybe it is. Okay, so we'll do... Perfect. Is that permission to do the arson? No. I was asking if you'd considered it. Have you? I consider it constantly. Does it bring you joy? Yes? Perfect. That does not mean you can do the arson. I'm just happy it brings you joy. I want to put this up on top. Does it spark joy? A nice fire in your heart? That is one of the important things. Ah, wait, this will work. I have a bone to pick with Mojang. Hold on. I have thought about this for like a couple weeks now, but I've been thinking about it even more. Do you ever have a moment where you just realize how tall a tall person is? Constantly, because I am short. And if you tell me I'm short, I'm gonna fight you. But that's not the point I was gonna make. I understand that the spore blossoms need to be pink so that like they're very noticeable and like you see them. Right? Also high limit. I want other colors. No, I'm short. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I'm short. I understand. I know. But why is it only pink? Why is it only pink? I want it. Can I dye the spore blossoms? Can somebody make that vanilla tweak pack for me? I need somebody smarter than me to do that. I want to just be able to dye spore blossoms different colors. I want to paint the flowers. Also, how do I feel about that? That one needs a little bit more work. I think this one's done. I get what we're doing, but it sure does look pretty. Limit, I've taken all my villagers and I put them underground. Do you want to see? Look at them. They're all under here now. We ignore this because I haven't fixed this area yet. But they're all down here. And so is he. He's patrolling. I'm sorry. Are they all stuck on the ladder? Yes. Yes, my villagers will never see the light of day again. And you know what? I'm fine with that, I think. But because I'm no longer going to be using the buildings that are up here, I've been trying to do some terraforming to keep reminders of the buildings that were up here. Because I removed literally the only way that you can tell that I had a building there is the fact that there's a floor still under it. Also, Ibit, have a good time zone. Take care of yourself. Like, that right there on the ground is the only thing that is currently visible to tell you that there was a building here. That's it. It's gone. But these are the old trading buildings, so I wanted to keep, like, memories of them, but I didn't want to keep them, like, actually here. So instead, I just ruined them. I turned them into ruins. I'm sure we could make these better another day, but I think for, like, a this works for the time being kind of thing, I think that'll be fine. I think, actually, no, maybe I do like this one. It's a mini parkour. This is all really cool. Thank you! I hope you're having a good time zone, Paige. Villagers need water, nutrients, and sunshine. Ziploc. This is basic anatomy. This is not true. I have kept them pinned in rooms for many years. They're fine. They're fine. Hold on. I need to read about time in Rambo. I was going through my pictures and Rambo got on his knees and sat back on his feet for the picture so he'd fit in the frame. I'm sorry, Time, but I hope you had a good time. He stole our silver Sharpie. Fight him. Cancel him on Twitter. Do I already? Hold on. I've just, hold on. I realized that I left it alone for too long, and now I'm afraid. I'm afraid now. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. How is that efficient sometimes? Stop killing more of them. It's that it's terrifying. Ash stole my Sharpie. He gave me a subpar one back. Cancel them both. Cancel them both. It's a very convenient form of meal. Very true. Cancel Ash. It's a serious offense taking somebody's good Sharpie. I feel that in my soul. Cancel Trader? What did I do? I haven't stolen anybody's pens. Is this the prologue that was animated? I can stop being freaked out now? What was freaking you out? Was one of the ones with 2 pen nibs? No, not the dual ones. He stole one of the. Cancel him. Get rid of him. Throw him out. I like Ash a lot, but that's just a crime. That's just a crime. Ash has committed a crime. Okay. Actually gonna work on the storage under here, and then I will actually fix that. I think the easiest way to do storage is like that. Ran to Sneak right after that since we were with one of his mods. Chatted with us for a bit about the Sharpie incident too. Might be in the Misfits video. Uh-oh. You ever type something and then realize you don't want it to be something you've said? Yes, constantly. Yeah, we'll do this one as well, just so it matches. That was convenient too. So now we have this storage down here so that I can bring stuff in. I can add more into the wall as necessary, hopefully avoiding turning it all into it. I could also put it in the ceiling. Or the floor. Ours wasn't double-sided, but those are cool. It was one of the silver metallic ones. Yes. Okay, so let's do that. You can be in there. Let's throw the, I almost called them roses. You can really see old Minecraft in my brain sometimes when I stop before I say something. The old Minecraft is just in my consciousness. It's just there. Are they not roses? They're poppies, and they've been poppies for several years now. Hold on. Poppies. Minecraft. Roses and daisies? Nope. Not anymore. Roses were the form that poppies took in before in 1.7, so it was 1.7 that they changed? ...2013, so it's been almost a decade. It's been almost a decade. I have an emotional attachment to the old netherite texture. Listen, Blossom, it is a bad texture. It's an extremely bad texture, but I understand. There is something very nostalgic about seeing the old texture. Actually, I just want to see if I have... Ooh. Oof. Yep, that old noise too. Aether! I hope you had a good stream. What were you doing? What were you playing? Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're doing well. I'm organizing. I'm moving a whole bunch of materials down underneath. Your boys are here. Finished trombone and then chatted. Nice. I hope you had fun. Of course, if you need to raid and run, that is of course okay. Thank you for stopping by. Always appreciate you. He became the tromboner. The trombone game is very funny to watch. I love that game. Who was it? Granny was playing it? It was just an absolute mad time. The glass is over here. Hi, Panda. That's probably fine. Granny's trombone stream was something else entirely. It really was. I keep seeing clips of it. It's just I'm gonna cry laughing every time I see her doing that. Talked about fire hydrants. I don't think I want to know. I think I'm better living in ignorance if I'm gonna maybe possibly. No, I'm probably better off living in ignorance. That's all quartz. That can go down. No, I'll leave this up because I need to go put that away. I'm gonna leave these up here to put away. I don't. Okay. That's not ominous. That's not ominous at all. But I've been working on trading hall stuff, and we've taken my old trading hall buildings and just turned them into ruins, hidden spore blossoms in them and then talked about dying spore blossoms because I'm still upset about it. I'm still upset that they're just pink. I want them to be more colors. The iron goes with you. And all of this goes over here.
Testificates.
Thank you. I'm remembering now that when my friend and I waited months for them to add stained glass and glass panes to the PlayStation version, I remember that took so long. Wait, here, give me those. Give me better trades. Thank you. Okay, those are better. That in there. Boop. I'll fix the water stream area. Actually, wait, hold on. I still have... No, I don't, apparently. Where did I put it? It's all somewhere else. It's fine. We'll make it deep slate and we'll use glowstone to add lights to it, because I hate when water streams are completely unlit. It actually... It's bad. I just hate it. That should be more than enough. I'll fix the water stream since I'm thinking about it. I do like the stained glass in Minecraft. I really like the ways that you can play with like layering glass to create other colors. Like obviously it doesn't always work perfectly, but no, I miss it. Hold on. I think it's easier to catch this. Get up. Maybe y'all remember the Nether Reactor from PE. I've talked about it before, yes. I do remember that. I didn't play on Pocket Edition at all, like on my own devices, but I had a friend in school that had Pocket Edition. So when we were bored in class, we would end up playing Pocket Edition. And I really liked it. It was really cool. No, I'll come up here. Nope, that was too far. This is a nightmare. Never mind, we're fine. Stop. Should I have done this beforehand? Probably. Do I regret it? Yes. Will I ever change? No. Stop. Stop. Oh, you're broken out. That's fine. I'll fix you later. Oh yeah, I mean, like, looking for Guaranteed Diamond was a thing, I think, across all versions, not just Pocket Edition. If you know enough- yes, it is style. If you know enough about, like, the algorithm for how some- I can't speak words anymore. For how some things spawn in Minecraft, you can actually find diamonds really quickly on certain seeds, almost in a guaranteed way. The swamps, for example, which are over there for me, there's a certain way that you can deal with, like, was it lapis? If you find lapis lazuli, or no, it's either, okay, there's a couple ways that this works. I think there's one version that is based on clay deposits, and then there's another based on lapis lazuli in certain biomes. I speedrun Minecraft, Diamond's always right in redacted, yes. Version with the finite worlds with no caves, there were only, yeah. That's gone now. That's still wild to me that that's actually gone now. It's not even a thing you can spawn anymore in Minecraft. You can't have the finite worlds of Bedrock anymore. They removed that recently. If you have old worlds like that, you can keep them, but it's not a new feature that they will continue doing. Things were simpler once upon a time, weren't they? That's okay, though. I think that's good now. All this over a kiss. There we go. Just you. And I need to fix the water in this one. Let me back up. Weren't you able to stay on top of walls? The finite worlds? Like the world borders? I couldn't remember. Maybe. That does sound like something that happened, that's for sure. That should be... Is that perfect now? Are the bubbles up here? Yes. Cool. Those are fixed. That's fixed. Those are ruins. Cool. Then we just need to keep working on putting away stuff. We're cleaning up now. Why was that water bubbly? Well, you see, sometimes water is bubbly. Which water? It's bubbly because there's blocks underneath it. Abe, did you not know this about Minecraft? If you use magma blocks, the water stream will pull you down. If you use soul sand, it pushes you up. So you have bubble elevators. Did not know? Now you know. I use it over here too. So in the villager area, to get the villagers up and into the conversion area, there's a bubble elevator right here, which has soul sand under it, so they just pop, and they can't go back down it, so. You ever hide a rat over Loreline in your writing and just people giggle? Yeah, constantly. One thing I remember Pocket Edition is that for the first couple of years I used to get so scared that I would delete the game only to re-download it a couple months later. Eventually I discovered the peaceful mode. Minecraft noob? No, that's okay. That's what this is for, is you get to learn. And gets to snore. I definitely got scared of Minecraft when I first played it, but it wasn't- I didn't start on Pocket Edition. I started on the Java Alpha. And there were a lot of things that were scary about it. But once there was like glass and stuff and people started doing more building stuff, I loved Minecraft in the alpha beta days. I thought redstone was blood at first. Yeah, that one can be a little bit trippy because it does look a little bit weird. But Minecraft alpha and beta stuff was a wild time. I remember having to look up how to play Minecraft, which does sound crazy. I realize that, but in that time, there were several things that didn't exist. First of all, the recipe book didn't exist. So you never had this option. This is relatively new. This is a wonderful option, by the way. But like, I would walk up to a crafting table. I know there's one right here. I forget the name of it, but there's somebody who's really famous for being one of the first people to do Minecraft tutorials. I definitely watched those videos like multiple times. But like, you would just have this. There was no indication of how the recipes should go together. I don't think there was even the pop-up for like, this is the thing that you're learning. Yeah, Pulsaurus Jr., yes. I know Jamal's talked about him before on stream, and it unlocked childhood memories, but like, I didn't know how to craft a pickaxe. I didn't know how to craft a sword. I didn't know how to do anything. And so literally, I remember the first couple of times I played Minecraft when I was a kid was literally just me running into the wilderness and just wandering around. And I don't even mean running, because there was no sprint at that point. I would just walk into the distance until it hit night, and then I would close the world. And I'd open a different one. Because I didn't want to deal with zombies. It was so funny, though. He was the first Minecraft YouTuber my parents approved of me watching as an 8-year-old. I don't want to think about how old you are when that I don't want to think about that, because I was not 8. I had a lot more core memories under the belt at that point. That's terrifying. Anyways, that can all get sorted back. You were like 40. Yep, I was 40. Bop, bop. I grew up with the evolution of not Minecraft, of anime dubs. That's my claim to fame. Poor kids dubs are a thing of the past, and I miss them. I was obsessed with my friend's Minecraft handbook before I even had the game. I would have killed for a physical Minecraft handbook at that age. There was nothing. There was literally nothing. Because Minecraft was literally just like one guy trying to do a thing. And there was nothing going on with it. It was different days. I remember seeing people, I remember my first introduction to Minecraft. I remember saying, this sounds so dumb to myself about it. But it was literally, I was in a chat room and somebody was like, hey, I just started playing this game and I'm at this seed and I just found this thing over here and it's cool. It's like I had to wander over the mountain to find it, and I was like, I was a mod for this thing as well. I was like, please keep your discussions related to the content. Hi, Woo. I remember being 13 and watching GTA Myths. God, there were so many of those. I mean, there still are those. I feel like every day I see more people going, hey, did you see about this thing that you can definitely do in Minecraft? And I'm sitting there going like, you can't, stop, don't, you can't do this, it doesn't work. The people that told you, they're lying. They just want to see you suffer. They just want to see you suffer. Nobody listens, so. I think the misinformation about like random things in games has gotten worse. I feel like every day I see somebody like talking about something absolutely ridiculous on like Twitter and they're like, if you do this in the video game, this happens. It doesn't. It really doesn't. But they don't know that. Do you know you can't drown in Minecraft? Let's go test this out. No, wait, I'm not gonna eat anything. I remember sitting in the basement watching my sister play GTA when I shouldn't have been watching my sister play GTA. Terrible. This is the fishing break. Oh, chat puns. Okay. Where are the fish? There, now you have a nice background. Here, we'll see if it makes it choppy at all. No, it's actually fine. Pretty aesthetic background. I feel like I would accidentally drown in a hardcore world because I would forget I wasn't a rat server. No, that works because I have enough like conduits set up in places on rat server that like when I go AFK underwater, it's actually because it's the safest option, because I know that drowned don't spawn in that particular area, or it's because I'm like right next to a very well lit area so things aren't gonna fall into the water, and then I just sit there like this when I'm trying to do like take notes on something. But like here, it doesn't work. I mean, I could put a conduit under here, but that seems like a lot of work. This is also gonna take a while to drown. I was gonna go to half health for the bit, but it's gonna take too long. Do you know how cool Terraform would be if you drown? Why are you like this? I don't know, but I'm really not going down in hell. Oh, there we go. No, why would I eat food? It's fine. I am. Legitimately, it would be cool. I'm a little bit more worried that Terraform changes depending on, like, how I die. What's still open? I'm not getting DoorDash. Why'd that one take so long? Get out? I'm fine, Am. You don't need to yell at me about this. Oh, water break. Blink. I already drank the water, Am. You guys are so stressed. I'm fine. I wasn't gonna pop the totem. I really don't want to have to go look for more totems. I mean, I don't have to look for them because I could just, like, start a raid, and actually the raid would probably be a lot safer now as long as I blocked off the water. But I just don't want to deal with it. I'll go drown again. You can't tell me what to do.
Noodles for Carol.
I think all of this. Oh, this also goes. And these also go. I'm allowed to drown if I want to. Nah, I'm good though. You're cyan, aren't you? You're cyan. I could have a little drowning as a treat. I need that back open. Dirt. And then dyes are over here. Drowning is a treat. Nah, it's not even that it's a treat, it's just there's no reason to be stressed. Don't stress. Don't stress, rats. I know what I'm doing like 80% of the time. The other 20%, well, I can't help me, you can't help me, it's fine.
I've been scared.
Of what? Nope, I'm not gonna add a redemption like that. Doing it as a bit once or twice, yes, haha, funny. But I don't tempt fate like that. I don't let chat tempt fate like that, I should say. I know you guys. I know you all too well. Okay, apparently we're playing ads.
Why would you question anything? We're bees. We're the most perfectly functioning society on Earth. You ever think maybe things work a little too well here? Like
So,
what?
if you don't have a sub right now, I'm very sorry. I'm about to run ads, and I guess suffer. Have fun. Bye. I'll see you in a little bit. It was nice knowing Panda. Why is that vote so close? It's because all of you voted twice. Sorry, Discord's still open. You're all menaces. Might have said, yeah, you're safe. I see, I don't think it helps in the middle of the ads, but okay. That's wonderful. Okay. And then these go down in the basement. That is true. Will I be helpful though and say that out loud? No. That goes there. And then I don't care about these maps. I say nothing. Shh, nothing was said. Panda can't read. Definitely no way can Panda read any messages that were said. Mm-mm. No way, Jose. Rats reading? Not possible. No, we are all Jared 19. We never learned how to fucking read. Okay. I also don't need that. What was being said? What happened? Nothing. The rats are Jared 19. We never learned how to read. That goes back in there. And then... Okay, if I finish this, what do I do next? I mean, I need to finish cleaning up and then probably do some more terraforming, but what do I do? I guess I go back to building. I guess I go back to doing responsible things? That's dumb. That needs to go down. That can be put away. That can be put away. These can be put away. That can be put away. These. Those. Get back. Can you get through the form of typing? I fail to see the problem here. I don't understand the problem. I used to refresh and lose my ads. I crave them. I also watch too much Sneak. That's fair. I can't gift any more subs on this channel. Must stay at 6. That's fair. That's fair. I do need to go put those in the basement. Actually, no, we'll put these here. We'll take all of these. Why would you get nervous about a flag? Clover. There's nothing wrong with the flag. It's not like I've ever used versions of the flag for lore things to stress people out. No, I would never. I would never. There's no way I'd pull that again. I've used it already. Why would I pull the same trick twice? Why are you guys stressed? Stop being stressed. Nothing's wrong. Nothing has happened. I'm just messing with ya. Trust me, you'll know when the lure's coming. Aw. Tell your mom I said hi, I guess. I don't know. Maybe that's weird. I don't understand why Clover's stressed. Since when have I ever done anything that would stress out the rats involving lore? Never. Never ever have I done that. No way. It's not like there's a couple of plot points that are just hanging in the air, waiting to be used, that I've said explicitly that I'm not telling you anymore when lore is going to happen. There's no way I'd just randomly drop things in. It's definitely not going to happen today. That'd just be too soon. Gotta make you worry about it a bit more. It's weird when my mom called when my friend called them mom. Listen, sometimes if you see somebody's mom enough, you just go, nope, that's a mom. Suddenly I am asleep. True OGs remember T sleeping through every single time I did lore. That was the funniest thing. That goes there. This goes over here. DA streams My Beloved. I miss them. I kind of miss that era too. I don't fully miss it, but I definitely miss parts of it. Oh, the signs. Salad placing streams. I do miss those a lot. It was just peaceful. There was no thoughts. There was just leaves. It was just leaves. That's all I had. I had leaves for brains. And you know what? It was a good time. One time you all thought I was asleep and started talking about lore because I was gone. I was lurking, kept lurking for the bit. Oh, you didn't have to. You could have just yelled. We would have accepted it. We would have laughed about it too. Where did I put the rooted dirt? Did I put it anywhere? Do I not care? That's mud. That's mud. I'm gonna put it here. Yeah, but now you don't sleep through the lore anymore. Actually, I don't know. Have you slept through the lore? Recently? I'm trying to think what lore has happened most recently. I guess the closest thing that was recent was the 1 year stuff, I guess? Do you think? Not a single day in my life. There's not a single thought in my head. It's completely empty in there. Nothing. I don't sleep through lore, but I was working last time. Okay, that's fair. And there's no shame in that either. Quartz. One day, Panda. One day, Panda will think. Maybe the rest of us will too. What? The totem pop on top of DIA? Which one is this? No, I don't want to hear myself. Oh my god, look at my scuffed layout. Oh, I do. Listen, I haven't changed. I haven't changed as a human being. I have not changed as a human being. Every single time I see old clips of me from streaming, like, yes, have I gotten better at the game? Yes. But also no. Have a good night, Abe. I did just continuously fly into that thing. That tree was a threat to my health in the video game. What string in there? I think I started. Oh, okay. As long as you're happy, do what makes you happy. Make good choices for yourself. The totem pop inside of the tree was much scarier, and I don't wish to repeat it ever. That was not a fun time. Weep, weep. This one needs to go in here. I missed it. Take care, Abe. Listen, nothing bad happens in the Nether when I do building in the Nether. I definitely didn't almost die once. It's fine. It wasn't like my community was making me cry or anything. No, they would never do that. They're nice, kind people who would definitely never do that. Right? Definitely not menaces to society. Watch the original lore video of Corvid, the one where Icy dies. Come a long way since then. I've developed and learned so much, it's crazy. It does not take too long to learn a lot about yourself and your content creation style, and that's why it's important to keep creating content. You're constantly learning. It's also why, and if you're trying to get better at something and you're having a tough time doing so, one of the things I will yell at you about is that you should probably spend time doing just random little projects. It doesn't matter if it's in Minecraft or some other kind of hobby. Pick a project in the hobby that you want and go for it. Get a little project done to completion, like get from point A to point B, and then that will help you. Don't pick up a project and then pick up another project and then pick up another project. Like, actually work on getting projects done. And it can help you a lot with, like, developing those skills. Or be like Anne and just take a nap. She curled up and put her paws over her face. She is very cute and I love her. Put those in there. TNT goes down here. Also, I don't know where you're hearing fireworks. I hear frog. Got anything to say, Buster? No? Okay. I remember that we had put chest on that llama. Just didn't remember what we had put in there. We gave Snad just... so much sand in just one dirt block. Speaking of video making things, I was getting some converters so I can make digital videos to VHS and back. I'm going to make so many cool things with that ability. Yeah, no, of course, that's very exciting. Picking up more projects. Yes. However, as I posted in the Discord, I finally took away the top layer of the basement, which is something I've been working towards for a year. Yeah, no, I was so proud that you'd gotten that done. I'm also working on finishing up some projects on Rat Server. I know it doesn't look like it, because things in areas where people know that I exist haven't changed, but I've actually finished a couple of things on Rat Server, and I'm working on finishing some more. I'll get there one day. Have a good lurk, Butter. I think we're good with the leaves. We can go put all of this in the basement. And now my people are going to suffer if they hit my button. I can't wait to hit the button and go land in the basement. How are you going to land in the basement? Carefully. Or, alternatively, I just suffer the entire time. I just eat the damage. Sticks. And birch. Okay. The copper slowly oxidizing on top of the tower is actually really nice. It's a pleasing gradient. I don't know what tower you're talking about. If I start a project, I have to finish it in one sitting or I will not finish it. Oh, the storage tower. Listen, I like towers too much. I wasn't sure where you were talking about. I can do things in more than one sitting. I just have to like write down notes. The notebook's not over here, but I have a notebook where I've written down all of the Rat Server projects. I've written down multiple servers worth of projects, or not even servers. Multiple projects that I have going on outside of Minecraft as well. And I just keep track of them there. This one does have a thing. It's not slowly oxidizing though, Woo. I hate to break it to you, but you've been lied to. It's waxed. Waxed, exposed, cut, copper stairs. Oh no, it's a spooky song. Waxed, weathered, cut, copper stairs. It's all waxed. And the backside really betrays the secret, is I placed it all as this. I need to fix the back of it, I just haven't bothered. Actually, the inside's really fun for this, because for a while the inside also looked funky because there are some blocks that weren't visible outside that were visible inside. I actually made the inside match the outside better. There were a couple of, like, I think that block and like 1 or 2 blocks up here that were just completely inside and did not see any exposure outside. So I fixed them. I haven't fixed the backside. I'm pulling a green. Soggy Emotion, thanks you for the follow. It's a delightful username. We'll put it in here. Does this make sense? Not really, but that's fine. We're actually also gonna fix that. My fountain prank was great. Totally was in the actual fountain at your base. I did see that, yes. It was definitely actually in my fountain. Definitely there are fish in the fountain now. Whatever will I do? I want to pull more pranks on Rat Server. Like good thought out pranks. I want to become a menace to society, but just a little bit. I can think of a prank. Is it the fact that I'm going to perish as soon as I drop into your base the next time I go into it? I've been planning it for 6 months. Been in it for the long haul. But Clover, how will I trade gunpowder with you? How will I trade gunpowder with you? How will I give you dirt? My button is still to the Wii field. But how will I find you? If I can't get into the basement, how will I find you? Also, I know there's a couple holes in the field still. We'll start with that. I need to do this. That'll be enough. Well, no, actually it won't probably. Let's go ahead and just completely fill this up. I just run out of torches a whole bunch apparently. No, I fill the beacon holes? Spawn. That's too easy. Actually, don't care about those. I'll give them the dirt and take all the gunpowder. That's not true, because Clover does keep tabs on how often we ask for gunpowder and then changes how much gunpowder we are allowed to ask for based on how much we have just asked for. It doesn't work. You can't even try. And I think I'm only one of the very few people that actually ask for gunpowder. Please don't steal my book. Time to steal Clover's book. I'm putting this in the basement. Also, every time Clover when Clover was talking about the flag, I hope you get the peer behind the curtain for a second. I just have random things strewn about boxes in this world that are lore related because I'm too lazy to actually hide them and make like a lore bunker. You guys, you know this, right? It's the lore items are all just here, hiding out, hanging out. There used to be things in there at one point that were lore related too. I just keep putting things in places and going, that's lore related, I'll remember that's there. And then forgetting it's there. And then I had to go look up how to make the things again. I was like, well, this is, you know, a time. Cats on Saturn? No. Nope. Try again. Cats on the Moon. Nope. I'm refusing to tell Am. Nobody spoil this. Nobody tell Am what the song is. Nobody say it. Cats on Mercury. Nope. My son Nina. There you go. You were so hung up on the cat's part. Okay, I need to move all of this. Let's start with these. Oh yeah, I got the Lily of the Valley. Wait, where did I start that? This row. Wait, is that what I did? No. Have a good burb. Just kidding, I do need this one more time. Wish that was a bit. It wasn't. Listen, I understand. I get it. I feel you. Don't worry. You're fine. This goes somewhere else. This goes somewhere else. That goes somewhere else. Dirt. Okay. Cats on Mars, my favorite Minecraft song. Listen, there are worse Minecraft songs than Cats on Mars. Just the diorite. This is very enthusiastic content. It's just organizing. Welcome to my organizing stream. This is what I get for not organizing in a long time, is all of my inventories are just a mess. Dark oak. No, this one. Organization, let's go! I need to take that down, that doesn't matter anymore. I'm just lazy. Dirt. Did I put the skulk stuff down? I did put the skulk down there. And I meant to put the chest away as well. Hold on. There we go. And then all of that stuff goes in the house. Cool. I mean, technically, we did finish a build today. I will take it. I just need to spend a whole bunch of time in the basement with the villagers. Maybe I can do that tomorrow, because I have some editing I need to do, but I can, like, work on converting villagers and then edit while I'm waiting for them. Erasmus, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good time though. Actually, do I care about the one random gunpowder? No. I don't think I care about that. Or that, or that. I do care about the stonecutter a whole bunch. That's a lot of days, holy cow. Well, I mean, I've been playing the world for quite a while. So... it's a long-term world, so it's got a lot of hours. I've shoved t-shirts and scarves into my docs to try and wear them. Wish me luck. Don't hurt yourself, please. Please. Yeah. Perish. This should hurt less, but also like don't hurt yourself. Oh, to stretch them. Oh, you got new shoes. Okay, that was missing context. They're new. Okay. I hate brand new shoes. I was convinced once, by an ex of mine. This is a very sweet birthday present that they gave me, but they wanted to go see the Nutcracker performance in downtown Seattle. Like, very, like, cool show. Ballet. Very, like, I don't want to say hoity-toity, because that's, like, the wrong thing, but, like, you're expected to dress up. Kind of stuff. And so I didn't have like like outfits like that. I have never been like a very fancy person. I just don't keep stuff like that. And both of us are dumbasses. But we went and got me high heels, and like we tried to like stretch out the, like wear in the high heels like the week before. It didn't work. I destroyed my feet wearing those shoes. I looked good, but I destroyed my feet doing it. So I always get really worried about people who are like stuffing things into their shoes. Because I've been burned. Come here. Okay, you live there now. So that's a lesson to the wise. Don't walk around Seattle in brand new shoes. It's just to expand the leather in the boots. Yes. Yep. Now I had a couple of very nasty blisters after that, and I would not repeat that. The show was cool. Everything else about it was a very nice day. The shoes killed me. The shoes destroyed me. So don't do what I did. I need to get new boots. I will go look at boots again. It's almost boot season. Okay. We've done the trading hall. Theoretically, this means that I should go work on the Nether project. Let's go look at the Nether project and see how we feel about it. Fun story, the only time I was ever late for school / college was when I was trying to wear in a pair of electric blue docs and they gave me blisters as soon as I started walking in them. Oof. I feel that though, like I have a couple pairs of shoes that like if I'm not wearing the right socks, they will just kill me. That's bullshit. I had to call my mom to come get me? Oh my god. Well, see, that's what I had to do, like, because at the end of the day, we were trying to cross the ferry to get back over to the right side of the water to go to dinner with this family, and it was, I legitimately had to say, like, no, you have to go get the car and then come grab me, because there's no way I am walking anywhere in these shoes anymore. Whoosh. This is still crazy. I need to remove this layer. Hold on. Okay, I remember what we're doing. So we've marked out, if you don't know what this is to do, these are the floors inside of the temple that we're building. So a couple of these are actually to block off where the glass layers start. So this layer down here and lower will be glass void. And that layer, that netherrack layer right there and up will be glass void. And then everything else in the middle is split into floors. This one right here is a false one. We're going to move it up. It's going to be a shorter floor up here. But this area will be like a balcony area in the middle. We're going to have something on the floor right here. And then there will be 2 floors below that that contain things. Sweetney, welcome in. I hope you're having a good time zone. If I can't say your name correctly, please just correct me. My brain is full of rocks sometimes, and that's okay. Well, welcome in. We'll remove this floor. I'm gonna move it up there just so that I know what I'm doing. And then I'm gonna go check what materials we have over there. I might just start building out part of the floor. Can we nom on the brain rocks? No. Yeah, there's just a lot of rocks. Cooked mushroom soup is the bomb. That's a fair opinion. That's a fair and respectable opinion. I hope you're having a good time zone. We are currently working on a big nether project. My brain is kind of empty. I actually have 2 pairs of docks I need to wear in because I've been scared to wear some red ones in. Ooh, gotta. I need to find a pair of boots that will go with like my normal style. I keep going back to Doc Martens. I don't know if I want Doc Martens, but I know that they'd probably fit. Considering my my industry, yes. No, they do fit your style very well. Thank you for redeeming your pronoun check. If everybody in chat who is around wants to share their pronouns, now is the perfect time to do so. I use any, and you should feel comfortable to use whatever pronouns you are most comfortable with in this chat. That includes neopronouns. You're more than welcome to use neopronouns in chat for yourself and even for me. Am, don't take the pronouns. Don't eat the pronouns. Please. No pronouns. Am took them. Oh no, not again. Okay. I do have lava, which I will take. Actually, okay, this is the question. Do I go look for more things to destroy to get nether brick, since I also want to keep a whole bunch of it for red nether brick right now? Or do I just suck it up and convert some of it and then spend time AFKing here? You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna suck it up. Because I only have so much nether wart anyways. It's fine. Where is he? Hello? Yum. Actually, should we take advantage of the fact that I think that my game is still broken? Hold on, I'm about to stress out all of chat. Don't worry, you're fine. Actually, yeah, let's take advantage of this. It's still broken. I'll fix it one day. It'll probably be fixed the next time I have to do an update to Iris, honestly. It's something to do with Sodium Extra, and I just don't update all of the individual mods all the time because it's very annoying to do so. Hi Sophie, how are you? Just came to say goodnight because I was doing good, by the way. Oh, that's good. It's always lovely to see you. I hope you have a good time zone. Take care of yourself. That's probably good. Weep. I'm just stressing people out. Damn, it's fine. I know what I'm doing. Probably. Who knows? Drink water? Of course. I'm gonna pause, just so I don't waste the potion duration. But yes, drink water if you're in chat. Please, please do. Even if it's not a water break for me, make sure you're drinking plenty of water. Have a good time zone, Sophie. I'm so hydrated right now. That's good, Taz. Proud of you. E. Food made hot sauce spicy. Very fair. Clover went to the Shadow Realm. Clover's allowed to be busy. Clover's allowed to not be in the plane of existence. Clover cannot exist for a second if they don't want to, as a treat, in Discord. I exist again? I'm proud of you. Should I be eating spices late? I don't know. I couldn't tell you either. Clover, I hope you have a good Thanksgiving. have 3 minutes. We're fine. Sorry, this is taking a little bit of focus because I am running on limited time. What I'm trying to do, if you're not certain, is I'm trying to outline where the lava is, so that I can do all of this building from the inside. I will still, like, probably use, like, fire resistance potions for a whole bunch of this, but I just want to, like, be able to easily mark out and deal with the area that has lava. Will anybody ever see this? Not from the outside, but it matters to me on the inside. Hence why I'm doing it like this. In a very strange and convoluted way. We might not bring down the towers all the way because this is going to be a well, actually no, the towers will probably come down all the way. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be something, that's for sure. Mom and brother went to the other family for dinner today. I did not go because I don't like ham or pickled eggs. Also had my fill at the family reunion. That's very fair. I gotta start making plans for Thanksgiving up here. Just need to call some family. Me and my stepdad just chilled together at home. That's very fair. That's not a bad way to spend a holiday. There's never any, well, I mean, there's societal pressure to do so, but in my opinion, there's never really should be any, like, pressure to do something just because it's a holiday. That's kind of silly. Yeah, this side is definitely gonna stay like this, because I am too lazy to do this all the way down. I liked really silly things that my dad and I would do during Thanksgiving and stuff, like when I was a kid. Not even a kid, when I was younger and still living at home. But just like the kinds of movies that we'd watch during the holidays don't make a lot of sense. Because my dad would just turn on the Sci-Fi Network and be like, this is the holiday movie that we were watching. And I'd be like, cool, gonna watch Predator for Thanksgiving. It was on! Who are we to doubt the sci-fi gods? Also, turkeys are heckin' expensive right now because of the recent flu. Oh no. Gotta go hunt that turkey? I guess. I want Silksong to come out so badly. Every time I hear the Hollow Knight soundtrack, which is not an infrequent amount of times that this has happened, I just think about Silksong immediately. Just immediately. That wall needs to happen. Still an interesting outline to see. Silksong Preach. Hopefully in the next year it'll come out. Will I yell about it the entire time? Yes. As soon as it comes out, you better believe I am dropping everything. I don't care what I'm working on in the hardcore world. As soon as Silksong comes out, that is gonna be my content. That's gonna be it. I'm gonna force you guys to sit through me failing at boss battles 17 times in a row. You will see me go through the stages of grief during that game. It'll be great. It's mostly just anger and denial, though. Maybe a little bit of bargaining with God. You ready for the Stages of Grief compilation? Yes. It'll be out of order, but it'll be delightful. Heck, I want to make that video for myself. Just as soon as I get access to Silksong, just the rage of playing it and me going through grief trying to beat some of the bosses. Okay, so I'm gonna look down at the ground because I don't care about me being on fire. But that's really interesting to see. It's also really like nice to see that most of what I need to do is below lava and not above lava. So everything above the line that's in the wall will have to be done either far enough away that I won't get lit on fire, or with the fire resistance on. Everything under that should be mostly fine. There might be a couple of pockets in there of some lava, but I'll just deal with that. There's no bargaining with God. You must take their power from them mercifully. No, I don't think I need to. Forgot to edit next video this weekend. I have another long weekend next week. I think I'm gonna get more zip clips done. I need to spend some time on replay mod tomorrow. I've done like a little bit on and off, but there have been a couple other projects that I've been trying to get in order, but I've gotten as much work as I was going to on this weekend done on them. So I think I'm free now. I can work on other things now. So the replay mod will be next. Pop up. I want to test this and see how well this works. This might end up terribly, and you know what? That's okay. We're gonna start on this side. Ow. We're gonna ignore the part where I've just fallen. That's fine. Okay, so if I put the scaffolding, like right here. This should be fine. So theoretically now, what I can do, I could probably even be one closer like that. Theoretically, what I can do is just come through like this and just cover it like this. That's the problem right there, is that sometimes you'll get something like that. That's not helpful. I was watching more Letterkenny. Please tell me what they say. I love Letterkenny so much. They do speak fast, but God, they're funny. What if I don't want to do this? There it goes. Fuck it. I want to know who dies first. Can you tell me who dies first? Am I allowed to know? You cheer, but I'm an angst writer. Just me and all of my friends. I've had friends over the years that have like asked me to write things and are like, will you write this story? And I'm like, I can try. Are you aware that I will make it sad? And they're like, yeah, it's fine. And I'm like, I know you. I know this won't make you happy. Okay, I can no longer go into the lava. Also, blink in a stretch just out of habit. You didn't ask, but I added you because I need more players. Smile. Oh no. ICU's conditioned me to write more fluff and now it's hard to escape. Help, please save me. We'll see. I've done this wonderful thing. I'll drink water. I've done this wonderful thing where I constantly say to myself, I should write happier stories. And I sit down with a prompt and I go, this could be a happy story. And then I make it sad. No, that's very fair. I understand, Apollo. I need to stop doing that. I'm fine. I'm trying to get back into my old habits with one Tober. It's slightly working. Stop. Why can't I put... I want to put the lava in a bottle. Clover. Clover. Clover, no. Oh no, Clover. Please go wash out your eye. Also, Butter, I am very interested in seeing how this prompt works for you and how it's going to play out. Ow. Up. I want you to know that if I survive, I will actually challenge God. It's a very woo thing to do. I'm good. Okay. As long as you're good, take care of yourself. Don't hurt yourself. Up. Wasn't very spicy. That's good. I mean, I don't know if you like spice and things, but at least it wasn't going to hurt you too bad. That's not what I... I don't have all the details yet, and I might not plan out the chapters and write them one at a time unplanned. That's fair. Are you gonna share it in the writing channel, or are you gonna post it somewhere else? There is no pressure to do it anyway. I'm just curious. I just want to know how I can read this. I want to see who dies. Spicy is something that is technically not something that's edible or should have any predators, so it's a natural irritant. While I'm not sure, it would be very unlikely that you could at least experience mild discomfort. What was the question? Hold on, I've missed the question. Can you get severely injured by getting spice in your eye? Yes. 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 You can hurt yourself if it's a high enough spice level on whatever you're consuming. You can 100% hurt yourself doing that. Hi Namiko, I hope you're having a good time zone. I think it's Blossom. Yeah, that's a fair call. I understand. It's also weird for me to write because it's the closest I've been to writing people is hardcore Filza. So this will be interesting. Yeah. Just keep it lighthearted. I mean, you did ask for us to volunteer for it, and I think most of us are aware of what Among Us is, and it does entail murder. How you guys doing? We're doing well. We finished some stuff in the overworld, so we're back to the nether to work on more of this stuff again. And we're doing the really fun work of putting in these walls. Because I didn't drain them out, I said I'll just make this. So now I suffer, but that's fine. But soon I will have enough villagers to trade for glass, and it will be fine. Probably. Maybe. Who knows, actually. There's 7 in vanilla now? Yes. Because they added some, extra rolls. I need this lava to go away so I can knock down some of these scaffolding without it burning. You guys know those art-based things where it's a grid of headshots that you can draw kind of like references? Yeah. I've seen those. Some of them aren't always enabled, but it's like the what is it? The shapeshifter one. There's the doctor. There's the engineer that can go into the vents, but it's a yeah, those scientist, engineer, guardian angel, shapeshifter, jester, normal imposter, and crewmate. They added those ones in, the extra ones. It's okay, Clover. You can go to sleep. That's okay. You don't have to stay up the entire time. Get that sleep. It's way more important than streams, let's be real. Not the app. I don't have Be Real, and at this point I'm too afraid of it. Never mind, that one can stay down there. Be Real scares me though. The concept of it just doesn't make that much sense to me. I guess I can understand why people like it, but at the same time, I don't. I don't understand. First try. I feel like all my Be Real photos would just be me on the computer. Yeah, I feel like that would be me too. Because I work from home a whole bunch, so it'd just be me at my computer doing work stuff. It's not exciting. I definitely didn't miss several times. No way. I had Be Real for 5 minutes, got anxious, and deleted it. I mean, that's fair. No judgment. I don't like apps like that in general. Don't like Snapchat that much. Don't like Be Real. I feel like the reason why I don't like Be Real maybe isn't even from like a, oh, I thought about it and I realized that I don't like this concept. I feel like I don't like Be Real because I remember Jack doing something dumb with Be Real. And I am so worried that I will be like Jack Manifold, and I don't want to be like Jack Manifold in that regard. So Be Real is an app that I guess the concept of it is that you're supposed to... The app gives you a notification, and by you, I mean literally everybody that uses the app. So it goes out to the network of people that uses it as a notification. It's like, take your Be Real now, and it's like at a random time during the day. And so the idea is that you'll give like a true snapshot of your life, right? That's the basic concept of what they're going for. What if it's 2 a.m.? Well, then it's 2 a.m. Just a gimmick, I feel like. Yeah, no, it's definitely not like... It's definitely not like a truly like real social network. That's not how it works. Because people still like pose themselves. They're like, okay, so at any moment there could be a Be Real, and I know I will do X, Y, and Z for the picture. Or they'll like be in a certain area and be like, I will do these things if I get the Be Real right now. If I don't get it right now, I'll just wait until later. But like, I don't understand. I don't understand, and I live in fear. I don't want people to get that much of an insight into my life. I don't care for people to have that much of an insight into my life. Unless I am talking to you directly, I'm not going to tell you that much about my life. I wish to keep my secrets. 1, 2, 3, 4. What if Be Real for writers, where you get the notification, have like 10 minutes to write a short little drabble and then share it? That would be cool. I'd take that one. Okay, that version of Be Real would actually be kind of nice. can't just force a natural response. Well, I mean, people do. You spend enough time on social media, people will find ways to appear as natural as possible without actually being as natural as possible. It's like every time you see a vlogger, a day in my life, even if it's somebody like trying their best to actually be authentic, there's gonna be I can't say words, inauthentic responses in it because they're on camera and they know they're on camera. Masking. No, I mean, you're right. We talked about this though. Social media is a nightmare. May the lava go down now, please? Thank you. Even with Be Real, people are 100% putting on a show to be like, look at all the things that I do. But I think this is a thing that happens with like a lot of content. Not even just like Be Real, but like even Minecraft has this problem. This is a weird thing to bring up, but you know what? Yeah, fuck it, we're gonna talk about it. So there's been a trend on YouTube for a while now for Minecrafters to do, I played 100 days in hardcore Minecraft and I built this thing, and they'll have like a hyper specific project that they're trying to do. Like that's a very common thing to see in Minecraft right now, right? I forgot how to count for a second. 1, 2, 3. The 100-day challenge. I mean, people are obviously like scripting it, making it up for the spectacle of it. Every time I think about Minecraft Let's Plays and Minecraft videos of years past, you know what I immediately think of? People deciding to play Minecraft because it was a popular game and they were just running around doing absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. They were getting nothing done. They were producing nothing in the game. They were just running around and just playing the game. So there's always a push to like in like spaces where we're authentic. So your streams, yeah. I mean, honestly, that's kind of like why I enjoy watching hardcore players play Minecraft on like Twitch. YouTube is a different beast. We can get into that where some people are like, some of these hardcore runs are definitely not real. But like you just watch somebody go about their project. You guys are literally watching me fill in a wall in Minecraft right now. I'm just breaking this wall down, filling it in with blocks. This is exactly what I would be doing on my own. It's just, it's simply the game. But there's a push away from the authentic experience to something that is like higher energy because supposedly it brings in more views. But you know what I've seen more is like more and more people trying to embrace like, not chill, but like more authentic versions of things that they do. More and more. I see a lot more people playing Minecraft and just messing around with friends. Is there still a push for like really big servers to do tons of cool things, or like for more creators to make more servers? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. But there's also like not as big of a push for that. I think I want to see more people just play around in the video game and have fun and make funny things. If they make a story along the way, they make a story along the way. If they don't, they don't. That's not the truth for everybody, but I feel like there's a lot of people that are like, I just want to see these people that I enjoy listening to play the video game again. And I kind of like that we're back to that. Do I like seeing big events? Yes. Do I also just enjoy watching my friends play Minecraft. Some of the funniest things I've ever seen have happened from just like being in a VC, listening to the rats yell at each other about things on Rat Server. Hi, Super. It's not always about like who can build the biggest thing or who can do the thing the fastest. Sometimes it's just about listening to somebody yell about Costco for the 15th time. And going, how did we get here? How do we leave Costco? And the answer being, we can't. And then being afraid of Costco. Listen, no, I refuse. I need the Are We Dead or Is This Ohio but for Costco on Rat Server. I'm not gonna lie, that combo of memes has like taken over my brain. Oh, hello. Did I hear Ohio slander? Ohio is terrible. No, I don't really care. But that is the Animaniacs meme thing. Was it Are We Dead or Is This Ohio? I forget what that's in reference to, but it's funny. I hope you're having a good time zone, Phoenix. Despite the fact that you're from Ohio, I'm assuming. No, listen, Phoenix, I grew up in Ohio. I can also slander it. I'm allowed to slander it. I spent a couple years there. And by a couple years there, I mean I don't remember it all, and I actually can't criticize it because I legitimately don't remember anything about Ohio. Except that it rained, and lightning would hit this pole that was on the way to the daycare. And apparently it was also in that state that I discovered mortality. Which, if you ever wondered what me discovering mortality as a child sounds like, it is me yelling that I don't want to die in a restaurant. No, that's my life. Apollo, that is just straight up apparently what happened when I was like 4. That is not a Caillou plot point, that is my life. No, it didn't knock something over. There was a lightning pole on a very tall building on the way to the daycare, and I've seen it struck by lightning more than once. It was meant for that, though, so that kind of makes sense. Well, no, I don't care about you enough. If you lived in Ohio, did you ever see/go to the Butterfly Observatory? I unfortunately don't know. I don't remember everything I did in Ohio because I was fairly young. But I'm fairly certain we would have gone to something like that. I have multiple memories of going to whatever was the like Discover Museum in the Ohio area. I remember that very clearly because I really fucking loved playing in the museum thing. I just wanted to press everything. I just wanted to touch all the things and play in the water table for an hour. I want to do that now. I want to go to the museum. Can I go to the museum? Nobody can stop me. Well, unless they have a rule about you have to have a kid to go in, then they can stop me. Costa is awesome. I want to go back there. I do too! Why do kids get the cool things? I want to go play in the museum. Tell me about science like I'm a child again. It'll be great. Thank you, Clover. Oh, yeah, we're back in the nether. We finished a whole bunch of the overworld stuff. Most of the stuff I need to do in the overworld now isn't, isn't great stream content, and by that I mean it's me just cursing at villagers. So... I like 12 on a good day, I can pretend to be a kid. Probably won't get us in, but thank you for the offer. Wait, no, if I leave this here, and these. Perfect. Okay, so let's grab one of these. This area is not going to be seen, so we're going to use this to our advantage, and we're going to start draining it. Shit, okay, that's fine. I lost a bucket, but I have infinite iron, so who cares? I want to go up to a giant electro ball and make all of my hair stand on. That shit was the best! It didn't make any sense to me as a kid, I was just happy to be there. It was amazing. There's so many of them there. I loved being a kid and seeing the science museum stuff and being like, this makes zero sense to me, I love it. But, like I said, I think some of those are now like, not gated, but they're like, you should have a child over the age or under the age of blank in order to get in, and I think that's just the worst. Why gatekeep the science? Teach me science like I'm 5, it'll be fine. Also, the experiments that would just go boom. It's very entertaining. Yes. I did like the experiments that went boom. I miss science camp. I did a science camp when I was a kid, and I honestly kind of miss it. What do you mean, like I'm 5? We're all 5 years old mentally. Listen, I think some of us have a little bit more than 5 years in our brains. Some of us, sometimes. Perish. Yeah, some of us have 5 years in a week, thank you very much. Yeah, at most 7. No, you're all wrong. I mean, how dare you? You can't just tell us how old we are. Animal, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good time zone. Welcome in. You're 5 years old mentally. Nope, it's not true. I am at least 7 years old mentally. At least. On any given day, it could be worse, let's be real. If I'm 5 and kiddo is 8, how the fuck does math work? Listen. It doesn't. The math, gone. No more math for us. We don't need math if we're 5 years old mentally. That's the honest to God truth, actually. You noobs are weak. I am mentally 4 years old. Nah, you're at least 5. I do like the threads that do explain things to me like I am a child, because sometimes I don't understand what's happening in the world and I just need it explained to me. And Reddit's like, yeah, I got this. Listen, I'm gay. I don't know what math is. Math is a social construct. Use it how you want to. Stop. Soup's the best liquid ever invented. True. Is that enough? You good now? Okie dokie. My group was a cookie group. The group that got to do the reaction experiment launched a plastic test tube up towards the ceiling but didn't hit the ceiling. I don't know how I did it, but I just looked up once. Put my hand up and caught the plastic test tube without looking. Oh my god. That was amazing, Phoenix. I liked going to all sorts of things like that when I was younger. I remember when I was in elementary school, we got the chance to go...
I'm boobies your bones, yes yes.
What? I mean, fair enough. We got the chance to go to the Denver Natural Science Museum. Hold on, wait, this gets nerdier. I was part of the Battle of the Books Club, and we had our competition that day, so we had to show up late. So it was the Battle of the Books kids doing a competition and then showing up to the Natural Science Museum, and the rest of the students in our classes were gone because they'd already finished everything and they didn't need to stick around. And so it was like us and like very few other groups in the museum just messing around, and we were all like on adrenaline highs from doing a public competition thing that day. So we were menaces, and I learned so much, and I missed that day so much. I have nostalgia for the days that like we got to go on like cool museum trips as kids. I did not grow up in Seattle, but I have a couple of friends that did, and they have told me about like even like their proms and stuff they got to do like inside of some really cool museums in Seattle, and I hate that they got to do that. I want that. I want to go back. I want to have that. Also, if you're ever in the Seattle area and you just have a day to do something, consider the Museum of Pop Culture in Seattle. It's actually a really cool museum. You feel that? I had the same adrenaline rush when the 8th grade I went to DC for the first time. Yeah, we didn't get to do trips like that. We didn't travel like out of state for trips. I think the biggest thing we did in middle school was, or 8th grade, was it wasn't a camping trip. It wasn't a real camping trip, but we did like a camping trip thing. It was a lot of fun though. I kind of miss it. Can I go back to being a kid again? It was more fun than this. Perfect. For real, can I just go back to like the 8th grade? I don't know if I'd want to go back to the 8th grade. I just want to like go back and have some of those experiences again. The 8th grade was not a fun time for me. Aside from like a few very select experiences. I have no more. This is the worst. The reason I say 8th grade, whoop, I didn't do that correctly, is because that's when I got my phone. That's very fair. I mean, I wouldn't really ever want to redo parts of my childhood. I just want to go back to that age. I just want to go back to a point in time when I just did not care. It's a lot easier to make mistakes as a kid because you're considered to still be like learning, but then people look at adulthood and be like, okay, once you're an adult, you're done learning, and that's not how it works at all. You got plenty of time to do learning. Also, if you're confused about what I'm doing and the way in which I'm doing it, I'm trying to clean up. Oh, I'm stuck again. I'm trying to clean up these walls so that I can do all of this all the way across. Those lines are actually the bottom of the lava. And so I'm going through and doing that portion first because the lava is the most annoying part to deal with. Good luck on me. If I had to go back to a grade, I'd go back to grade 10. Grade 10 wasn't bad. I miss discovering some things for the first time. I miss the first time I ever played the game Myst with my mom. I've talked about Myst a whole bunch, but it's still one of my favorite computer games. But it was like the very first time that I ever got to play that with my mom. And just seeing how cool— Are you climbing that? Bitch. Bitch. Why? That's gonna hit that. Yeah, if I were to go back to grade 10, I'd be reliving 2 of my friends flirting with me, not realizing they were flirting with me. Happens to the best of us. I have plenty of space. All of the scaffolding that I'm going to be picking up. Oh. See, I said this exact same thing on a dad's stream, but it was about how dense I was because I didn't realize. Apparently I was relatable, so that's a win. Yep. I mean, it happens to everybody. Sometimes you just miss signals. It happens to everybody. Brain just does not see. I could just build that down. I'm gonna head out, y'all have a good time zone. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good time, Zone Apollo. Of the date of the stream, the exact time the message appears. I mean, yeah, you gotta keep that for posterity. I understand completely. Phoenix, I noticed what my classmates did, but then I was still shocked that they would confess. Turning down people feels awful. That's very fair. Okay, that should be good now. So what I'm gonna do is not care about lava is what I'm going to do. It's that one. Every message I send, whether it's a resub message or bits, I save time and date. I don't. I just listen to my heart of hearts about what I say, and then I sometimes clip it, and if I don't clip it, it's gone from my brain forever. Sometimes the intrusive thoughts win, which is why I sent the of-in bit once. Philza was like Philza was like, Trader Valkyrie's trying to bait me. Me having absolutely no thoughts, just going, this is a funny thing that makes me laugh. It's technically a question. Recently realized a straight dude friend of mine was flirting with me, but I don't know how to tell him that he was barking up the wrong tree in several ways. Oh no. Oh no. That's always a hard conversation to have. I've fallen. It's not this one. It's not this one. It's this one? This one. And then next time I get to spawn, I'll bring back quartz for this. Now I'm out again. This is the worst. I hate this. Why'd I have to pick such a material like this? Why'd I have to pick this? It looks good. I hate it. So angry. I'm gonna tell my boyfriend and a friend of mine tell me to my face that I act like I'm ADHD, ace, or bi. To be fair, both of them are bi. Boyfriend has ADD too. Okay. You know, it's fair. It's extremely fair. We'll keep these going. And we're just gonna... that's so few. It's so few. Whoosh. Did that break anything? Hold on. No. Oh, there's still a spot that's open right there. 2 out of 3, let's go. The ADHD thing might be accurate, I might just be undiagnosed. That's very fair. It is also important to get a proper diagnosis for that kind of stuff, just in case. Self-diagnosis is a useful tool, but would always recommend pairing it with professional support. Oh, that's fine. And I don't think this is going to be enough to get us all the way up, but we can start. This is what I mean by it takes so much material. That was barely a stack, and it didn't make that big of a dent. This is gonna be suffering to do this. This is fine though. I'll take it. Let's head back to spawn. Ow. Wait. Where's the thing? How do I... Where is the hole? It's right there. No? No. I don't know how the easy access way to get back home from here is. Is it this way? No. I don't know where it is. There's theoretically another way to get back home from here. Do you? No. Yes? Maybe. Okay, but what if we just committed a crime instead? Just a small one? One that we won't get in trouble for? Just a small one. I'm fine. I'm not dying. I'm also not. I have my allergies and I've done my best to stay on top of them, but unfortunately, I still have a cough, which will probably stick around for a while. So if you hear me coughing a ton during stream, I'm fine. Like, actually, I'm fine. It's just the leftover allergy. I'm not sick. I'm not dying in a way that I understand. And that's the end portal one, which means right there. Nope, I was off just a little bit. Right there. Hold on, wait. Can we... Yes. Whoosh. I need to heal up some of this stuff. I need to see if I can... Do I have sticks? Are there easy to access sticks? No. Yes, one. Hold on, I want to see if we can combine my bow down, because this one is getting awfully low, and I want to just see how much it will cost. I'm tired, I got close, but I think I'm gonna head out now. Night rats. Of course, Clover, get good sleep, take care of yourself. You never have to stay up the entire time. Oh, cool. This seems broken. Why is it only 9? Is it just because it's a repair instead of
Comp Stremmer. Trato 10 love.
conf? Okay, so I can leave that for a little bit longer. And it can be repaired. Hi, cat. Alright, let's go heal up the pickaxe a little bit. It looks like a face. It's a face. It's a face. It's a face. I've made a face. I've made a face. I've made a face. Icy, I've made a face. Icy, I've made a face. Icy. 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 Please look at it. Please look at the face. Please, please. It's a face. Do you see it? Everything in Minecraft is faces. What is his name? Bartholomew. I think. Hello. Okay. We'll not talk about it, I guess. It's fine. Oh. Okay, we're done now. Wait, have you figured out life yet? No. Do I have more paper? I do. Figure out life, please. I like the cars that look like they're smiling. Me too, actually. I love those cars. They make me happy. Thank God I'm not the only one that sees faces on things. Every time I stare at the back of any cars, I see faces. Yes, 100%. Silk Touch again. But at least I got another one that will trade for glass. Will you trade for anything else? I'm not trading for clocks. That's too much. So that means all of these are glass traders as well. Cool. So I need to start marking the ones that do not have glass trades just so that I know who they are. Our brains are silly like that, perhaps to spot predators like wolves easier. Oh, we're just programmed to see faces. We're programmed to look for faces. That is just a fact of humanity. I don't know if it's a predator-prey thing, but it's just in there. We have to face it. Where's the water? I want to drown again. That was a good joke. 10 out of 10. Hello. Hi, bee. Actually, I'm gonna start doing this for this just because I know that I'm gonna need a metric ton of glass. I'm gonna put 2 shulkers down in the trading area just to fill up with glass, and every time I fill them, I take them over to the nether place. And then I should probably take some more iron down. Actually, let's do that now, unless it's all inside the house. I'll bring some more iron in with me. I think I might start prioritizing trading for iron, just because I have that in spades. I think it's a little voice in the back of our heads that is like, be wary of the unknown. It could be a combo of things, I'm gonna be honest. I keep hearing the sound of something going stomp, and it's freaking me out. Okay. Is it the music playlist? What song is trying to play? Excuse me. Okay. Cabinet Man it is. You guys probably need more food again since there's only 4 of you. I think it was both to recognize predators and to recognize people and get social interaction and stuff. Actually, that does make a lot of sense, so that there was some sort of like social mechanic behind it. Alfred, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good time, though. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There's probably multiple reasons why our brains look for it, but it is very funny that that is a pattern recognition thing that we have pretty innately. And that we've taken this thing that was probably meant for our survival and started going, haha, car have face. Silly little thing that I made, look at its face. Look at that face it has. I know some car designers in some areas actively work on making sure that their cars are like the most friendly looking. Like to have a car that is not smiling is weird for some areas. Also, speaking of seeing faces, so the Ghost Files has been going on and they're releasing new episodes and things, and every now and then I'll see like posts on Twitter from either one of the guys. I saw one yesterday or this morning. It was I think it was Shane's thing about like something they saw during a ghost hunt, and it just turned into a meme at the end. It's just very funny. Collecting all the extra seeds from the ground. We anthropomorphize? We anthropomorphize because we want to relate to things, usually. It's also important for babies to read like their parents' emotions and stuff, so that probably translates to any face-looking item. I'd love to know baby me's thoughts. What did baby me think about? Actually, I know some of it. I divided the world into puppies and not puppies. And by not puppies, I mean cats. That was it. That was the division for a little while in the animal world for my brain. I had no concept of what other animals were. Oh, you two are the ones that I want to have food anyways. My guys. My dudes. Please. There you go. Re-up your traits. Do the thing. Please. Thank you. Hi, librarians. I come looking for glass. See, this is what I will be doing off stream. It's pretty much just going to be this. It's just going to be me going back and forth trading glass. I'm sure somebody out there is like, well, why don't you just, dig up a desert? The answer is, I don't want to. I don't like digging up deserts in Minecraft. It makes me feel bad. I don't want to be the cause of an entire biome's demise. A child. I did that. Hello, I'm not doing anything. No, you're one of the ones I don't want. Nope, I don't. Did you see that? Are you actually angry? I can't tell if you're angry or not. If I open this and peek my head out, do you recognize me as hostile? No. Okay, good. They're dumb. Now go in the water stream. I know you can do this on your own. I've seen too many of you do this on your own. Come on. How'd you do that? Can you find the other guy? This is just a nightmare. No, he's not allowed to escape. Hello. Actually, is there another villager ready? I didn't do it. Yes, actually there is. Let's see if we can get two. A 2-for-1 special. I don't want the child. Take the child away. No more child. Wait, nope, you're not far enough in. I should probably add gates so that the children don't get out. That'd be smart, but I haven't done that. That's rude. How could you do this? Wow, what the fuck? Now I have to go get another boat? Villagers hate me. I should probably keep more boats over there anyways. Down one more. This is not the most glamorous part of this, but this is all going to be necessary work, and this is also just a taste of what I will be doing mostly offline. If I have spare time on stream, I might do it on stream, but otherwise I'll be converting and messing with villagers just off stream. Just quietly yelling at all of them. I still have the list from the other day. Come on. You gotta come out of here. And then ta-da! And there'll be 2 more villagers ready eventually. Ow. But yes, I'll work on converting those guys off stream. Probably build up a whole bunch of emeralds from our wonderful, wonderful iron farm. Thank you. Yes, I'm very happy. I'm sad a little bit about destroying the old trading buildings, but no worries, Butter. I'm about to end stream, so you're fine. I hope you have a good time zone. Take care of yourself. Get good sleep. But yes, thank you guys for coming and hanging out. It's all small things. There's still more stuff to do. I will work on beautifying this a little bit more on the next stream. There's some just terraforming stuff that I want to do to make it really feel good. Like there's obviously still the telltale signs of the building that was there. There's some path work that I want to do to make this seem more real. Probably remove some of this so this feels more abandoned. Probably do, maybe custom trees. We might do some custom trees. I have to pick out which ones I want to do and maybe try a couple off stream so I'm not going through all of the styles of trees on stream next time. But yes. No, we'll do some fun stuff on stream. I can't wait to work on some other things that I have planned for the rats. I am excited for other things. I'm a little bit sad I missed Community Day being today, but obviously we're putting off Community Day this month until later in the month for something on Rat Server, which I'm very excited about, which will be very, very fun. So if you're wondering why we weren't playing something with the community today, that's what it is. But yes. Thank you, rats, for coming and hanging out. I appreciate you guys always, and I'll move to the big camp to say actually goodbye. No, why is it always like this? Skip. What? Yes. I hate it. Why is it like this? Stream Elements, you're so good, and yet so bad. Take care of yourselves, rats. If you're off tomorrow because you're Canadian or from an area where you have a day off, I hope you have a wonderful day off. Otherwise, have a great start to your week. Remember to get sleep, eat food, drink water, take your meds, do everything you need to do to keep yourself functioning. Definitely take care of yourselves. It's very, very important. But I hope you guys have a good time zone wherever you are. Get good sleep, and I'll see you in the next stream. Goodbye!
On boobies your traps.